Flannels look comfy. I have to press start. Dude, check the refs, man. The Merriam-Webster dictionary referenced. This is the closest thing I have. The After Dark thing? I don't even know. I wear this a lot. Not really flannel. Close enough. YIIk uses written language English 550 CE, Chinese 1766 BC, and Japanese 180 approximately. I'd be mad if it was exact. I have a beanie on though. I gotta show off my molding hairline, dude. I want to really fit in. Alright, dude. I guarantee a classic. Oh, wait. I just like wearing my beanie because I don't have to worry about getting my hair all fancy, man. It's comfy. Lazy, man. Just like the controller type. Oh, I had to press B. Oh, is this like Japanese controls? Wireless. It's not wireless, but yes, I'd love to view a content warning. Contains mentions of missing. I should have saved this for the so bad it's good week. Or it's gonna be more in a few weeks. I'm probably gonna do like 3 weeks, but I can't help myself. We gotta do it now. It also features a character that could take his own life based on player actions. This can be disabled. Disable player consequences. No. All the consequences, please. Is it too loud? It feels kind of loud. Pick your way. Select a dialogue style. I mean, this month might as well be the so mediocre that it kills me month. Except DSC Ray, I think Donut County was okay, and Cyber Shadow was good. What is this? Change the later point. Reduce monologues. What? Dude, I played it and it does. It has a trigger warning right at the beginning. I didn't get it recorded, sadly. Dude, the original cut, the director's cut, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can find the medium one. Yeah, it's literally called a trigger warning if I remember right. Oh, really? Yeah, I did not read much about it. I just saw people talking about it a bit. Then I saw it shortly after. I missed the discussion train, sadly. That whole game was like so forgettable and disappointing that I just axed it from my memory. Is that what it was? It went so quick. I just saw that it said trigger warning and then it had that typical Ubisoft spiel. This game was made by a diverse team of diverse people and diverse beliefs. RPG veteran? Yeah, I'm a vet, dude. Sick. Do I need to move my camera? I think we're gonna need. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say I'm gonna go into this with an open mind. It's probably gonna be shit. Like, I try to be optimistic, but I've not heard ever a single good thing about this. Nobody talks bad about Hades, nobody talks good about YIIk. There's a balance. Y2K, dude. Dude, it's already good, man. It's pronounced yuck. Dude, the questionnaire opener. I love the fucking modern font with pixel sprite, dude. Self-deprecation. Haha. By the way, we're the devs. Favorite color theme. What's the most obnoxious I could go for? Probably blue because it's trying to be like FF7 or something. Green. Like the military green, yeah. Let's go with that. Doctor's orders. What do you go by? Do we like Jimbo, Bubba, Aniki? Old library. What's my name? Finger that A, dude. Kinzo. Kinzo? I don't want to like tarnish the Aniki name that I say for Dragon Quest and SMT in this game. Kinos. Sorry, we gotta talk about Umineko a lot. Daijoubu. That actually kind of good. I could name. Oh wait, what are the randoms? Brett, Andy, Jamie, Julian. Do you guys see how like the lowercase feels like it's kind of like misaligned? Like the U is like farther down than the other. Am I just crazy? Or maybe it's because the caps is like really far down, like the bottom of the text, and not like centered or spaced right. I don't know. Dude, look at these names. Tatum, Bobby, Chris, Frankie, Kyle, Phoenix. Can I just like delete? Okay, you hit cancel. Feels like a decade. Dude, that's the power of this game. Let's go with Kinzo Daijoubu. I bet this game lets you have long names. To go with edgy? If we want a Chuny, I would need to put something in the middle. Like Kinzo, Crabapple, Daijoubu or something. I mean, not Crabapple. We'll just go with it. The people are waiting, alright? We don't have time for this. LG's dying, physically dying, waiting to get to the rest of this game. It's not the main character? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he had his own name. Here's Namey Marlene. Okay. What do you look like? Was there an option to pick the middle there? Random choice, dude. Like, really? I don't look like this at all, but okay. Real people in your IRL life. We're gonna need your social. The first 5 fucking numbers of your credit card, your social, your address. Yeah, here it is. Name real people. Be honest. I'm not giving you real names. The name of the coolest girl you know. My mother. That's her name too. Miss Mother. There you go, dude. Love my mom. So let's look like Ben 10 and the girl from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, yeah. A friend who's smarter than you but would never draw attention to that fact. Well. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, the first part, maybe, but the second part, yeah, that's 100% off limits, man. Friend who's smarter than me. Elegy's not modded. Oh no. Bopped, dude. What do we even put, guys? I don't know. I'm not like, wow, my friend's really smart. The VIP calling. Let's just do McDougal from yesterday's game. What, Airage? We can do Airage, dude. We could say McDougal for later. Just write Godo anyways. No. Godo needs to be named in a way that he has to be, like, in the text of the game often. I don't know the repercussions of these names. Bernie, yeah, my friend Bernie. Name a friend who's a polar opposite of you. Here you go, guys. We'll do Godo now. Godo has bad taste and I have good taste, dude. It's just that easy. The nerdiest guy I know. Yeah, I was like, we're kind of just sit here and talk about videos all day. Yeah, let's just talk. Let's just do me. There's no rule against that, right? I know myself. Oh no, wait. Let's do my alias. The female alias from World of Warcraft. Oh, that's a fucking eye. Sick. Chat tail, there you go. Name a friend who's always there to talk to when you're feeling down about yourself. A kind you understands existential quandaries. Kinda knows what it's like to face crippling student debt. I'll be anywhere near as attractive as you like to be and can always make you feel better when you realize you're a complete waste of life in the moment. This game, dude, is excellent already, dude. There's a lot going on. This one sentence doesn't quite summarize what he just said there. The name of the so you, the audience, dude. Klitsu, man. Yeah, we'll do Klitsu, dude. Long time watcher. Mother again. Yeah. Mother 2. We could do daddy Klitsu. Mommy this time. Let's do like mommy, yeah. Or mother father from fucking Xeno fucking Clash, dude. The same name for every answer. Dude, mother 2 would be topical. Oh, father, mother. Oh shit. Hey, yes. We're doing that. We're doing mommy. There's too many good options for these silly fucking polls, man. Something you feel a connection to? My fucking vibrator, dude. When it's up my when it's up my ass, man, I'm feeling quite the connection. Yeah, we'll go with the bad dragon, dude. Let's go for the bad dragon. My beanie, dude. It's technology, right? I didn't stutter. Neither did I. You have to answer, yeah. Do you, man? You could have a love-hate relationship. Spinach, dude, makes your muscles big. Pretend I didn't ask you any of it, dude. 1999. Good year. Wildcat chase. I like how there's straight up an option to reduce monologues. Like, what does that even fucking mean? Like, is this game known for having gratuitous amounts of just like the character going off? Like pretentious speeches? I'm guessing he added that later. It's also kind of quiet, but we'll give it a few minutes. Franklin, dude. I see.
1999. I arrived home from school. I just graduated.
Oh my god, there's voice acting? Is this the best game ever made? One sec, I gotta turn up the volume. I gotta move myself. Oh, his name's Alex. Shit, dude, that sucks. Sorry, Alex's. Dude, I didn't know the whole game was voice acted. All I've heard is how bad it is. I don't know anything other than that, and that's pretentious. It's just like auto?
It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
How did this game get on Game Pass? I'm glad it did, otherwise I wouldn't buy it, probably.
I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic.
I kind of the music's like way louder than his voice, I feel like. Dude. Sick! So retro. I'm getting like a RE1 Director's Cut Basement vibe from this song. Frame dated. Oh dude, he goes quicker. Gloria! What can we adjust? That's it. Okay. Skills. Get it? Video trivia. Oh my god, I wasn't ready. I don't have one. I don't have one. Give me some time. This game sapped my mind powers, man. A nice thing about YIIk, it references some cool games. That's about it so far. Scale 1 to 10, what is the quality of the medium? Yeah, that's a freebie. Dude, there's chests, man. That's a good question, man. I could just ask any old question, but... Camo jacket, dude. People so rarely redeem it, I don't have anything ready usually. I should just write some down. One sec. We're gonna make the... Wait, I want to do a picture. What's a good one, dude? Give me some time. I want to get a good one though. Apologies. Usually I got some ready. 4 beers and I'm pointing at the time I'm actually drunk or not. What? What? What was that? Bitch Street. What's our goal? What is the weapon? He wants it that way single. Found in the 99-cent bin. It sucks. Oh, it's one of his fucking records, dude. He throws them, I guess. Because he likes records. Here's one. Not amazing, but it's something. With my wiki, like my wiki fucking foos right here. There you go, fellas. It's something, man. I'll try to think up some more as we go. Like the life cycle of the PS2. Dude, what is this fucking... Are we anti-internet, man? Dude, this isn't even our character talking. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is this dude talking about, man? 99, man? I mean, I'd be too young to know, but... Kickstart 90s guys. A magazine. $10 you get a producer credit in the back of the book. Dude, wow, I like the commentary here, man. The Kickstarter commentary, man. Digging it. Is this like, did this game get kickstarted? Is this like some real fucking story shit? Have you lost a lot of sleep? $10, dude. How much do I even have? I have $0. Mom's friend. Jamie Jamerson. I don't even comprehend half the shit they're saying so far, dude. I think we got secrets, dudes. There's some hot loot back here. Oh, there is one. Toy shield. Slice of deep dish pizza, dude. We can give that guy his fucking other. Could give him his Kickstarter funds, man. Of course, it had to be deep dish, right? Like, couldn't just be a fucking slice of pizza, dude. I got a Zion sticker. Eating shit out of the trash cans. I was watching some BioShock Infinite again, man. Reminds me how good the first BioShock was. Dude, I have a slice of deep dish pizza. What a coincidence, dude. Wow. Optimal run. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Damn, I'm really liking all this, like, fourth wall, self-aware kind of shit. I guess not fourth wall. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually ran poorly on top of having the weird frame rate shit. Yeah, like this is his actual, like, movement cycle. Yeah, it was 13 years, according to my quick wiki action. It's longer than I thought. I figured it'd be like a decade, but yeah, it was officially produced for 13 years. Around 13. So it's probably like 12 and some change, but... Dude, what's this? Loot. Oh, you can check the trash cans. This guy gets paid, man, to just do nothing. What the hell? Yeah, like everything's animated with like just a few frames. Yeah. I was gonna put around, but I figured I would just skip years, so. You can have an honorary half credit if you did 11. Because I didn't want to type for 10 hours. just give it time, man. Here's YIIk, dude. Who fucking shaves their head and then dyes it, dude? I guess maybe a lot of people. Don't you have a smug anime girl? Oh, you have a laughing girl. Gotta. Can we play b-ball, dude? Lift. You have to be... What the... You have to be like in a very specific location to lift shit. Otherwise he'll kick it. With like walk up to the ball. Nice, dude. Can I shoot the ball, dude? He probably doesn't believe in sports. Physical exertion is a meme. Where the fuck are we going anyways? Fountain soda. How is there a fountain soda? Oh, it does, doesn't it? If I could grab it again. Yeah, wait, can we lift this? Oh, bro. You're not allowed to lift soccer balls. Oh, that's his home. It's got a big welcome home sign on it. I probably missed it when I was thinking up stuff. Is that the Hachiroku? Sick reference. I'm surprised it's not drifting. Controls. Drifted into another universe, another timeline where he's not in YIIk anymore.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I mean, is it like, are we supposed to be like feeling for him? Like, is this supposed to be a sympathetic character, or is it like ironic to a certain extent? I guess we'll find out. Imagine visiting your parents and then bitching that they're fucking asking you to do something immediately. Collectible Pog? Does he? Awesome, dude. Everything's out of tune, not wound up. I don't know if wait, what? Oh, yeah, there it is. The Egglestons. His name's Alex Eggleston. A framed ultrasound. Shit, dude. He must have been quite the looker when he was in the old womb there. The bridge from Higurashi? Surely it would have been in the reference section, dude. Big prog, man. This is his pirate girl. From a better era, dude. This game takes place in the 90s and it's not even pro 90s, man. Gotta check out his dad's panties, man. His mom's panties, dude. Oh, he was an ass kicker? Yeah, he looked like an ass kicker, dude. Mom wouldn't let you fucking bring stuff to— what door? What door? In here? Oh, this door. Maybe there's room, dude. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say there's room for a very small closet. I like how this guy's a fucking black belt, man. He looks like a black belt. I was hoping he'd have something to say about the caloric intake that the fucking chocolate chip cookies had. Mom needs to go shopping. You go shopping. What's up, Sim? Table set for 6. The channels are blocked. I wonder if this is a true story. Oh, that was random.
Menu of the record player has dropped. The sound that the world now hears will change the nature of all realities, both yours and mine.
What?
The needle of the record player has dropped. Can't you hear the music? It's everywhere.
Sick of ordinary colors, find some new ones. Axe Studios, Two Brothers. What? I'm reading his shirt.
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Two Brothers is their first game? Did I play that one? I think I played the game called Brothers. Not Two Brothers. Okay. No one has played it. Shit. Do I go up to the record player? It dropped. Or has it? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, I was like, that game was like halfway decent. I was like, oh, there's no way it's the same. Okay. So am I allowed to go now? Two brothers. Whoa, this game has some bad fucking rating. Holy fuck. Yeah, at least it looks like an honest game. It's just about, dude, money grows on trees, man. That's so fucking great. Like, I don't know, when you write something like this, like, did anybody smile? Yes. Can I take more money? Wonder if there's gonna be like something to say about taking all the money. I hope so. The tree's dead. Yo, why can't we just like just take them all at once? Who would be like, nah, I don't want to take anymore? Other than to save themselves some time. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. That's the key to saving the world, and solving hunger and all that shit, and I just killed it because of greed, man. Worm action. Tell your sister I said hi. I'm gonna fuck your sister. Like all the like jabs at everything in this game. So we need to go to the store, huh? Or do we? Let's see what he says if we try to get out of here. Something is strange about this rock. Okay.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction.
A few hundred yards. Has this dude walked before?
Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat. But a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes
This feels like some stream of consciousness shit, dude.
Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give that back to me!
Okay. Is that the awkward? Is that the fucking Zora King noise, but like different? But why? The Gengar reference. Like how we have to load in, dude. Like it's like there's like a hard loading screen, right, to get that. Skills. Beatdown. PP. 2. Press A on the colored sections. Wait, what? Oh, am I trying to line it with that? Why are the sound effects so loud? Like, fuck me, dude. Nice hits, dude. Turkey Sam. I feel like I should explore everything, but then I'm also like not wanting to explore everything. Cause I feel like we'll get plenty quality. Drink water, fellas. Thank you. Oh, what's the gamer tip? I figured. Oh, I like how it tells you the hint. Not even having to click it. Well, if you didn't want to, you just had to avoid it. Slice of pizza. Oh, really? So you just spam it real
I
quick?
stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Vibrating with motion.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
What? Why is he so freaked out? Is he afraid of technology? Yeah, seriously, LG. It's like I'm reading like a book description, but like there's visuals here, dude. Like I'm playing the fucking thing. So you have one chance. This dude's stacked. Jesus, this takes forever, man. If this game has a shitload of fights, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Why are the battles so loud, too, dude? I'm like, fuck me. Oh, you can fast forward. Fine. Alright. I guess it's good. As long as it's good on your guys' end, it just feels so much louder than the rest. Maybe it's because there's like barely any sound. I guess there's like some ambient music. Oh, it was added later. Jesus. I'll use it. I already got the monologue still in, man. I'm not gonna go the entire distance. I was on fire with anger. The text? Which part? Alright, wearing this hoodie, dude. I'm getting hot as fuck. Oh, okay. Did Lisa do that?
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
It's like,
Relax
hot
and
as fuck.
quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again to call me back. Also remember that some weighted switches will have reverse effects if you take me off.
So, press the summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
I hope so, Alex. It's rather straightforward. However, since you were a liberal arts major, want me to explain this entire thing again?
Liberal arts major joke. Whoa. Refreshing. No. New abilities, man. Generic water bottle. Was it a school? It was a factory hotel. The factory hotel. We cut off your foot for luck. You know, is this all the like organization you get in the menu? And if you use the stick to go down, it takes forever, so you gotta spam the D-pad. What does it say? Press B? To summon him? I kind of was like out of my seat, so I missed a bit of it. Oh, I'm pressing B. Did it say it had to be on like a certain thing? Maybe we're done here. Set it as a tool. Oh, sorry, I was taking the hoodie off. I kind of dropped a plate. Imbue affinity, what? Typical 20-something. He's just like you in an alternate reality. Huh? Might need to be right on the switch right in front of it. I'm spamming it. Oh, here we go. Either press LB. Yeah. So it's not set up by default for some reason. You have to just like tap LB. Even though it's the only tool. Weird. I don't know if I mentioned LB, probably. Or maybe not. What's going on, man? Is it just trying to be like surreal and random as fuck? Dude, I like how it tells you here to do it afterwards. Very neat, dude. Nice. If you go through the door, it resets everything that happened. Not resets everything, but the panda. Oh my god. Can you? It said you could stand on him. Is that the idea? Guess not. But close enough, man. Do this angle here. So I don't fall off. Proto woman. Okay. Why? What's... Is it just supposed to be just really wacky right now? Just really random? So abstract and surreal? I mean, that's cool, but just throwing it in a completely random place? Maybe this is more like the novel than I know. Yeah, I love things, so I'm just gonna like hard fucking rip them. Put them on my fucking game, dude.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Did the developer voice act this? Or did they pay somebody? Okay. They seem kind of familiar, but... I guess he was right. Why there's not like a YIIk reference? Maybe there is, man, we just don't know. Okay. Wonder if I was supposed to find a party member. I assume they exist. Maybe it's just the defend that's loud to me. Trying to you have to like fast forward just often enough, man. In between attacks, but not on the mini games themselves, because then it makes it hard to do. I love that dodge animation. Eat the full damage? Yeah, I probably wouldn't get hurt. Panda. You can fucking fast forward that too. Such a lazy fast forward. You think it'll just speed up animations but not mess with the quick time events? I have to like turn it on and off all the time, whatever. Carry on? I could see that. Yeah. Jeez. Wonder if he got paid well for it. Is this game like supposed to be hard? Oh, this is a weapon, right? Sergeant Salty EP. What if these are real? They're not? Okay. Oh. 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 We haven't even leveled up once, right? Yeah. I like how it has to fully like reload. Every time you save. Requires a combination open. Can we not check the bones? Do those not interest you, my friend?
Who's there? Dolly, is that you? Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely.
I can leave if you like.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Why does he look like...
I don't know what that is.
Why is he like looking down,
Then,
dude?
where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
Forlorn. Mr. Cool Look.
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
I'm glad that we got the monologues, dude. This is very important observations.
Is that the cat who
On
looks like
life and
Salvador
living.
Dali?
I don't don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
A bunch of, yeah. You have to live through him, sadly, man. Right, soul.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either.
Of course, the surrealist.
I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
Jesus fuck. Imagine, like, being this person.
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
So, like, is he intentionally unlikable? Okay. But it's like, yeah, to what end? Like, where is the... That's the thing too, is like intentionally unlikable. Like, it still has to be like funny, or you're kind of getting like the references or what he's like throwing jabs at. This seems like shit that, like the shotgun approach, man. And he just like says just everything under the sun that could annoy somebody.
I told her I wouldn't mind
It's
helping her
supposed to be
find her
bad.
cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
Like, if the entire game was just some big shit post and all ironic, but it's like like a lot of the characters had wacky shit, like, at least just the no-name NPCs.
I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
Yeah, the extent is what I'd wonder, right? Like, this is fucking annoying, but I don't think this is written to be like the annoying part. I assume it's just when he says something like Spanish surrealist painters or something.
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay, forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
No judgment, guys.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly. I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Did she just start talking like she... Forget like old time. I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone.
Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Semi. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you.
Semi.
I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Please, is the author, is he ginger, man?
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
Love them gingers.
What do you mean, our word?
They're special hell.
Weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Our word. Dude, was that some... That's some race commentary there he was trying to get at? Like a very not subtle jab at... Watch him when he talks, sometimes it jiggles. Oh god, we'll see you soon. Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, Ridge. You're cursed, my friend. Get her a nice graphic t-shirt. What's the combination, dude? Did I not search enough, man? Am I not cool enough? Guess not. The Great Eye. What? Like in his face. The Emperor. Usually I'm all about like surreal shit. But I don't know, this one tries to do it so on purpose, I guess, that it's seems just kinda like a joke. 7 HP. Sure, dude. I don't know what luck's even about in this.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hit switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps. This will be useful, so make sure you try it. Okay, so shall we get out of here?
I'm guessing we're supposed to assume they talked.
Sorry about my house.
Or maybe
I've
when
been
she
meaning to get someone in
joins
here
your
to fix the
party,
power, but
she
who has the
like
time for that?
mind melds you and gets all of your information. Much like, yeah.
I get so busy that little
We're all
things like
tools
that get
down
away
here.
from me. But that's normal, isn't it? You get used to the flaws in your own home. It's always confusing for guests. Like my mother used to have everyone take their shoes off in the kitchen. Who does that?
I take my shoes off at the front door, dude.
Oh no, I've become my mother. Oh, one last
Because
thing
I'm
I should
not a
warn you
fucking
about.
savage.
I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm.
Why is there some
Well,
black
you'll see.
pixels? There's a whole black line on the left here, dude. You see that? Wait, let me move around and see if it's just the area we're in. Okay, it's just the area. It just happens to have a huge black line right here. Trying to dodge this fucker. School A and School B. Let's go, man. Dude, it looks so wacky trying to even do it. Cause you're like looking at the fucking needle at like an angle and shit, man. Okay, she's the healer. Maybe we should save her. Overflow. Converted to PP. Yeah. Was this like their types? Like, is this, he's like the rocker type? I don't know.
Healing song.
What? Oh, we have to do this. What? Oh, I got 2 HP, dude. Dude, the sound effects are so loud. was a crit.
Cat scratch.
I love the dodge. Fuck. Animation, dude. These guys are so meaty, dude. A poetic skull? Is that like a Shakespeare thing, man? Because of the YIIk, man. Oh, you guys can't even see the menu, dude. Not even Shakespeare. Alright. You guys really need to know the options here, sorry. Trying to, cause I just assume every single thing is some kind of reference. Mini tack. Wait, do you get your PP back every fight? Possible, man.
Healing song.
I don't feel like we got really any overflow there. You lied to me. Your friend played this? Dude, it's so wacky to even do that one. Dude, even with the boost, these fights take forever. So you don't get perfect, you pretty much just don't do shit. Okay, oh, we're getting healing items. Another graphic t-shirt we don't need, dude. Yeah, what's with the XP, dude? I'm just like level 1, dude. But we didn't get any PP. Why is he looking at it? What does he want? Yeah. $8 for a slice of deep dish. Very cool, dude. Yeah, that's fucking Elder Scrolls shit, right? They're not gonna actually have your an ability to climb a ladder. Loading screens for days. Yeah, what's with the XP though? Like, does this game just have like East 1 kind of levels where there's just barely any? Oh, the boss just got shat here. Guess we should have full healed then. Nice. Digging this music, dude. Not really. You can't even dodge these, man. Like what? I guess we were just supposed to buy a full heal, man. It does like nothing. The opposite of that. Wouldn't it just be like just a fucking just dead faced emote? Get the John Travolta one from fucking Pulp Fiction, where he's just like, that's about the best I could think of that I've seen.
Cat scratch.
Is this it for the boss? He just does this? I gain like no HP back? What? All of a sudden, big damage. Zero PP, dude. You think it would at least round up to 1? A Caesar salad. Rounded down to 0, dude. It's pretty good so far, Kiro. Like, I am just spamming healing items to stay alive right now. It's like my entire goal, so. Cause we have no like moves to use. I mean, maybe I could have the panda, but I don't have the PP, so. Why was that one so easy? Poetic skill. I just fucking 16 cents, dude. Nice. So like, when do we level up? Well, next time we'll buy some supplies. I'm sure I haven't been doing a good job of exploring.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Dali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house
What a guy.
hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
Is there like a reason he's a fucking shitbag though? Like, is there some like commentary on it, or is he gonna like develop? Or it's just for shits? Like, generally, they're not like, yeah, I just want like an unlikable main character for no reason. Unless it's like really bizarro or something like Lisa.
I don't see it that way.
I mean, I guess having a unlikable main character is fine. It just depends on the
I
rest.
almost feel as if the factory lives with me.
I don't think the rest is
As if
gonna
the
be quite
factory,
where we
just like
want it though.
Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course, the factory isn't part of me. That's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah. Just me and Dolly, but usually Dolly is better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just...
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind.
Dude, the brain blast,
Well,
man.
at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
What? So the pieces fit together, but then some of them he made up. What is he trying to fit together anyways, man? Her
My
situation?
header story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. But still, I could tell I was missing something. Her clothes were clean. Her breath was fresh. She was much more energetic than any homeless
Her
girl I've ever
breath.
known.
Minty, fresh.
Not many. The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
It's like, 1 second, madam. Could you just, yes, that's it. Just, let me waft it in.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that
Is this like a Starman ripoff? I imagine so.
Please don't touch me, not again. Let me be. You promised you wouldn't move me again. Please don't.
The Pillar Man, dude. ACDC.
Alex, don't let them take me, please.
Please. Me on, take me on.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight.
I like how his face is so serious, but his hands are telling a different story.
Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing.
Yeah, he just jiggles when he talks. Even his, look at his head even. His whole sprite jiggles, dude. Yeah. Now that's hell, friends. Dude, I'm sure the recording environment they got him was not top dollar. These were all PP. Entire scene is supposed to be an Elisa Lamb reference? Dude, I don't even know what that is. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, should I look it up right now? Wonder if me knowing it's a reference is supposed to be like where all of the entertainment value is there? Maybe I've heard of this before. Huh. A Y reference. What is there? Yeah, it's like Y reference a fucking like. I mean, unless the murder had some kind of like crazy. I don't know. Some ramification or some cultural something to it. I don't know. It's just like you're just referencing a fucking nasty murder, dude. For like what purpose? You just like that murder? I don't know. It's odd. I don't imagine what's going on in your mind when you're like picking a murder to reference. Especially like a real world one. Huh.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home.
This home it
As if
is.
I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now
Can I
understood.
not check these while he's
Something
talking
had
or
changed
something?
inside of me,
Yeah.
pulsating through my veins.
Jesus
The
fuck.
energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
Is he done? Nice. Hamburger. Collectible Pog. Ambrosia. Very cool, dude. The food of the gods. I feel like we should go find like a save point. HP. Those I can save with my HP healed up, but we're gonna do the opposite. I'm taking damage. No, because I'm standing the ship. I'm guessing you can't die from it. What was the point of everything over there? Whatever. We're going home, guys. Cheeseburger. Oh.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
It sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah, it reminded me of DC Douglas, man. Let's have another listen, shall we?
How did I not see it?
The legendary DC Douglas, man. Alright, I'll just go home. Playing the amazing role, reflect. Awesome. Press F to reflect. Why can we still not toast the bread? Whatever. Let's go ahead and just save up. Okay. Like walk away and come
When I
back.
arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product.
Yeah, like, depending on how ironic some of this shit is, like, that's why it's hard to tell, man. But even ironically, it's not like it's, like, fun jabs at anything. Like, what, is he just supposed to fit some kind of, like, hipster archetype if it was ironic? How many laughs am I supposed to get out of that one?
My mother, a 49-year-old short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's
What is
leading
this fucking
telecommunications
zoom
provider.
in, dude?
Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well.
This job paid well.
Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
And why was he reflecting on that? And not what happened tonight? I mean, it's possible it's one of those things where you make fun of something that you secretly think you might be. In like an effort to try to prove you aren't or some wacky shit. Who knows, dude? So far it's just a really fucking random ass dull fucking game, but not like in a cool way. Like, I mean, like, random stuff can be neat, like Yumaniki and shit. Oh, dude, I wish this was fucking Hypnospace Outlaw.
There was a moment of apathy where I
Is this song by the fucking Valhalla guy? Nah. It's like almost there, but I don't think it is. It just uses some similar thing. Apathy.
The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of two elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes.
Did he?
In the dark room, the
I wonder which song was his. Maybe I just asked him. Commissioned just a bunch of music from different indie music artists or something.
I thought of all the things could be.
His eyes hurt after 2 seconds on the computer.
Cartoon porn? You can never really guess with this guy.
Animal porn.
Certainly going to be pornographic.
Human porn. Porn. He said porn. This game is on the level, dudes. Garud? This is probably a Garud song then. Sounds like his shit.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker.
Because he would know about how hard it is to seek out adult filmmakers. What?
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading.
Like, what was the goal of that? Was that like random funny? Was that some kind of commentary on people like gutter mine? Like, like what was the whole point of that entire bit there? I assume to be funny, like random funny. Right? Like, even ironically, I don't see what the point was.
When the file had finished downloading, I
It's just
waited
babble,
with fading
dude.
patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime.
Tax fraud. This game was made to fucking launder money or something, dude.
Finally, it was loaded.
Oh, this is the reference, I assume. Is this more what the actual murder looked like, sorta? Living in the voice cast. What did you find? Nice, dude. Jesus. Wonder if that was public knowledge before or after this game came out. This was the guy that was in Octopath, right, Age? Huh. Maybe that's why I haven't heard him anywhere else, really. Oh, okay. I remember them replacing that person, I guess. I didn't realize this was the dude. What? We just stopped reading it. Okay.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day?
100,000.
It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, Can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to?
This panda's
It's too early for
voice.
serious questions.
It's not the Zim guy, is it? I'm curious. I don't know if this will be spoilers, but do I care? Is the panda in here? I don't know any of these voice actors by name. One of these people voiced a lot. Brittany here. Yeah, behind the voice actors is good.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. Besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to...
Yeah, it's just his upper body, dude. About the middle of his forearm is where it cuts off with the jiggling, dude.
There was a part of me that didn't believe what my
The
eyes had
fuck?
seen. That I was missing something.
It's such a small thing, I don't see what it really adds,
The whole
man.
thing could be explained logically.
I don't even think it happens all the time. I don't think it does it in this.
We are inside a room.
Mistake.
We can tell from the decorations on the wall that it is a female's room. The unremarkable but adequate lighting reveals to us that there is someone in the room, although who is not yet clear to us, or the others in the room. The expressionless decor and bedding show uninteresting taste. Although there are the staples of a bedroom, there is something inhuman about the layout and decorations. We get the impression that the room is a parody of a human woman's room. With a quick survey of the interior, our eyes come to rest on a figure unconsciously placed inside the bed. We know from her plastic finish that she is both unconscious from a lack of humanity inside of her vessel and unconscious from a lack of power going to her circuits.
Blazing over here
The
in
low
this shit.
electric hum of the room detracts from the music playing at a low level from a record player in the corner of the room.
Massive sentences, dude.
As we observe the motionless figure, we gradually come to sense that she isn't well, that she is broken.
Like, it's not even like abstract or like random and like a stylistic. It doesn't even feel like stylish, you know? Like it's
Her exposed circuitry holds
like a
our
Paradise Killer or some shit, right? Where it's
bring
just
the
like
camera closer to her
oddball
face
lore and
and
like
ponder
ways
what
of
she
talking,
is.
but it's like neat.
Her face is lined with the most profound solemnance.
Maybe
We
Paradise
confer with
Killer's
each
not the
other
best
and come to an agreement.
example, but it's like you still, if you're gonna do like random surrealist shit, like you still have to like, there's doing it well, right? Like you know, just do random shit and just type out fucking whatever's on your mind, and then it's like that's perfect. Like there's still got to be some level of fucking slurping each other out. I like the use of slurp there. That about that's like it's very accurate for the kind of people we're talking about. Gargling, dude. Each other's semen.
Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Alex, you're such a fucking degenerate. People who don't get it just don't get it. Damn, that's about as
song stuck in my head. Just won't go.
pointless of a fucking comment as half the dialogue in this. Just go for hot takes. Is it really a hot take when the vast majority of people consider this shit? Is he unlikable?
You ever get that? I think they call it an ear.
People who like to hear themselves talk way too much, man. You just pick them out. You just pick them out, right? Whoever reviews the game good, just.
But this isn't really the
Very specific type of person there.
This is that sort of thing.
Maybe Cactus. We're gonna finish it, dude. This is gonna be Kino Incarnate, man. It's pulling the wool over our eyes right now.
Pretty good, but
we'll see.
A bit weird. How did they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I don't know. Right now, it just feels like it's trying to imitate, like, really wacky, random, surreal shit. But it's, like, so over fucking baked, man. Some of it's just, like, bad ideas. Like, even if you're trying to be wacky and random, you don't have your dude just, like, monologue for, like, 10 minutes about complete nonsense that you can't even, like, comprehend all the fucking time, right? The only time I want to watch a fucking character monologue for that long is if I'm playing DSC, right? Yeah, exactly. I hate surreal shit that's just like this like lazy kind of surreal bullshit. It's the real world, but then really random wacky shit happens, man. It's like, isn't it more about like the blending of both? So it's almost like more about just like a feeling of just like oddness, like it's just enough, right? There's like a balance. Now you have to go all the way back. Can I spend my money on anything other than just food? I wonder if the dialogue changes. Yeah, it feels like just token surrealism shit. Banksy. I feel like I've seen some of his stuff here before. I'm gonna have to look into more after the stream though. Gotta broaden my postmodernism knowledge just for this game.
Alex? You grew a beard!
Is that what they just call him? I'm seeing some of the wall art. That's pretty cool.
My bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid. A bit younger than me. And usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block
What is even like... I feel like postmodern gets used so much. I don't even know what the official, like the proper, like, what is postmodernism, dude? I mean, this entire game has it in the title, dude. A postmodern RPG. Affecting the notions of modernism. One of art, popular theory, grand values. Okay. Jesus. That seems like a really pretentious thing to like put in the title of your fucking game, right?
I thought back to the last time I'd seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school.
Like if somebody like considers your shit postmodern, then like that's something, I guess. Or if that's your goal, but just putting it there, I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't. Like I've never heard the term, but I'm not like familiar enough with enough like postmodern works or something to really like know how. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Seems like one of those that probably gets used in way too many situations. I don't know if the definition's like just been stretched. Ugh, or what, but I could see it getting misused like probably this, right? It's a cluttered mess. Yeah, I'm sure there was an idea of why this was postmodern, but yeah, it's postmodern, but for a different reason.
But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Ironically postmodern, dude. How many layers is it on, dude?
Makes you into something. What have you been up to?
Yeah, it just seems...
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Yeah, just really pretentious. That's just what I think of it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
Yeah.
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable
Like, I'm sure there's shit with elements of
so
postmodernism that's, like, cool, but... Like you said, just to label yourself postmodernist seems really... Yeah. I don't know, like, if somebody said they were fucking... I'm making work or something that, what's the definition? That makes fun of art, popular theory, and grand values, I would call you a pretentious prick, right? I mean, if you just take the definition, it just makes you... That's just exactly what it makes. Like, instead of fucking, you know, postmodern RPG, you just use the definition there, it just sounds really stupid. Yeah, I can appreciate the cheek and snarm. I don't think I'm really the kind of person who get that. That's not good. I was just co-opted by some shit fucks.
What? Just a little
I need to
joke.
take a postmodern
Anyway, you look
crash
good.
course.
Maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
I'm not up to snuff. I haven't read all the literary and really just let all of the art I'm supposed to sink in for this great of a game.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great.
What
I
are you
was just
doing with
joking
that?
around.
Have any fun plans for the
I
summer?
need a list of 50 postmodern classics, essential pieces of postmodernism, before you can ever understand and appreciate the great YIIk.
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday.
Thing is, I could see there unironically being like a list of those things. Like, there's some dude out there, right? Like with DSE, there's like shitpost like jokes about all of this like Latin. You have to do all Latin, German. You need to fucking read all this ancient like fucking literature and all this other bullshit. But that's the joke. It's because it's some fucking shitty anime. But it's like I could see there being some unironic list of like fucking like required reading or viewing for YIIk, dude. YIIk.
I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it.
This deep interpretation of Banksy's works, and all seems like a guy pranking the rich, like a kid in the past. It turns out the bully steals lunch by filling the bully's lockers with baloney.
These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban
God, the way we're
legend
talking
behind
about
them.
postmodernism, it just seems like
Damn creepy.
a fancy way for pretentious people to label themselves, man. Or label things that fuel their pretentiousness. I feel like I shouldn't use postmodern, and I can't say I've ever used it to describe anything, but I don't know if I'll start.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
Yeah.
It's like a conspiracy theory support group.
Miracle Vinny rejects it all, dude. Yeah, postmodernism is saying that
People from all over the world post about political conspiracies.
what you
myths,
consider
stuff like that.
objective, good quality video games is wrong, man. That's just your opinion.
You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
Miracle Man's rewriting what's considered a good video game. Alright.
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
The meta.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator.
I
The
think
one
I
who
got
gets
pissed,
lifted off
man.
the ground.
I'll piss my fucking pants, dude.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll.
Surprised they didn't go for GIF, dude. Just to be fucking amazing. I bet he like doesn't even have a mother, just for some stupid fucking like surreal twist bullshit. You remember where you were from? How old? Do you remember when you were born? I don't remember. Dude, the isms, man. For me in this game, I'm just trying to figure out like what layers of irony it's on, right? Like how ironic is it trying to be? And like, am I supposed to give it like credit to a certain point for bad shit because it's ironic? It's like, I feel like no. Like there's ironic like D-movie horror shit, right? That's like purposely super cheesy. But it like owns it, and it's like, I don't know.
After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over
Trying
the
to
website.
objectively talk about something that may or may not be, to a certain unknown extent, ironically made. Around the game and then about the game. Yeah, really. Like, 'cause it changes so much, like if this is all unironic, like everything here, it's like insanely stupid fucking pretentiousism, but it's like, but if it's some of it's ironic, I guess you just can't know. The thing is, it's just like, at the end of the day, it's still just like unfun dialogue no matter which way you twist it. And obviously it's boring as fuck. Or not as fuck, I mean, not really super fun yet.
It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling it fake. Something about the look of horror in her face.
It feels like it's just kind of like
Part
a,
of people that want it to be real, you know?
like a pale imitation of some other kinds of like surreal bullshit. Like, there's not much like flow to the story. We just kind of like randomly went somewhere, crazy abstract shit's happening, and then we come back to real world, and it's just like these big long fucking monologues, and I don't know what the fucking.
Michael.
Oh, excuse me.
When I first got to town and I saw that,
This is postmodernism. Maybe he should have put the postmodern, abstract, surrealist RPG. Like, what is it trying to do? Like, I'm seeing elements of like Earthbound, which you can consider like surreal maybe in a lot of ways, but then we're getting into like weird abstract shit, like we were in the fucking that crazy universe thing, and then
there was part of me that wanted to tell Michael.
but then like the postmodern shit, is that supposed to be his like his little speeches, his little talks? Yeah, and then like you said, isn't like calling it a postmodern game just like pretty much making it unable to be postmodern? I don't know, dude. I'm trying to like keep up with all the conversations, but I'm sitting here just trying to like just, I don't say quantify, just identify what the flying fuck out this game even is, man. It's slowing me down, dude. Truly, this game is on another level, right? This was his plan, I'm sure, to spark this kind of discussion, man. This is enriching us. That was his plan. It's supposed to be bad, man, right? Wonder when it started. Was it supposed to be purposely bad before they released or after it released?
I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost.
I'm sure after, well after it released. And Basement Dweller came up with ironic shit posting is still shit posting. Mm-hmm.
Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only.
Yeah.
But I needed to talk to someone about the situation.
Like, I feel like something that's ironically made to be like shit or something still has an underlying like thing it's trying to get at, or some kind of real quality or like message or something. I don't know exactly, but like you don't just make the entire thing shit and tell people to discuss, right? Like, that's not really, there's no point, right? Like, even if it's ironic, like with D-movie shit, it's like, it's because the cheese and shit is funny, and the horror and the gore is silly and shit, like there's still like a point, but I'm trying to figure out what the point of the ironic this would be here. He's not really giving us like a message. about this hipster dude. I don't know. I did not like Wonderful 101. I'm gonna do like a week or two where I go back and play through all the games I stopped playing. Just to say I did it. But Wonderful 101 was, I don't know, dude. It was just fucking boring. I mean, maybe it was like the touch controls. I don't know. It just felt like it was way too long. It just never really... As much hours as I spent, I just never got fun, man. I thought drawing all the different patterns and shit was just kind of like a pain. I didn't think the charm was that awesome. Some people just really go in on it. I don't know. I was like, I guess I went into expecting it to be good. I love platinum shit, but yeah. Just did not hit me. I don't know if I just wasn't in the mood or like what. It's one of those games people say like on your second or third playthrough you start to get, and I'm just like, that sounds kind of stupid. like bro, you're supposed to play it like 3 or 4 times. Like Bayonetta is awesome to play the first time, but it's also really awesome to play all the times after that, and you learn different shit. Like, I don't know. Abstract expressionism in those art pieces where they just throw paint splashes at it and call it or they like throw up on like paper or whatever.
I went all over that factory yesterday, and
I don't feel like this game's gotten very abstract. See, that's another thing though, is I bet you that I feel like what people label as abstract is still, it's probably gets used poorly as well, right?
I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
Onism, dude.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing...
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Okay. Did we get our items back? We did. It's pretentious, I don't fucking get it. But I believe it's a guy's artistic vision, he's not tough. Oh dude, I was gonna say my favorite surrealist shit is what I consider surrealist shit. Someone who's not really sitting there terribly well versed in the word, yeah, is David Lynch. Like we watched like Lost Highway fucking not too long ago.
No way. They opened
in the
up
Discord,
an
that was really awesome.
Frankton?
That's kind of what I meant by it kind of just like rides the line. Like being set in reality, but still that kind of just oddball, surreal shit. Where a lot of these just feel like really overcooked.
That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3
Like
weeks
to this
ago.
day, like Twin Peaks and shit, that's just, I really like, I don't know. I like that kind of shit.
I've been waiting until they
I don't
fixed
get
my
that
camera
vibe
so
from
I could get
this.
some great photos of the place.
I don't get a vibe of anything from this. That's why I say it kind of feels like just some pale imitation of a bunch of shit. Haunted from his child painted these beautiful straw horoscopes and others. He's funny on his night tears. I appreciate him. So those paintings are just interesting, gorgeous, and really weird. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the
Here they
guy,
have a
but
bunch of import games.
I can definitely see what you're getting at.
From where?
Japan, mostly.
Kentucky Route Zero was a game I played a couple of years ago. I felt probably like it'd be considered surreal. I like that one quite a bit.
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTS.
I had issues with it, but I thought it was pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure those are made in the
overall.
US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, I totally get that. I mean, I get people wanting to discuss stuff and find more meaning and discuss why they like something, but yeah, I feel like just you don't have to like force yourself to like something. If you just like it, that's where you start, and that's good enough, right? Kentucky Route Zero wasn't a few months ago, dude. I'll tell you what, this month's fucking been mushing my brain, man.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana? Those games are like the holy grail of my youth!
It wasn't, dude, it's been more than that. Are you trolling me, Gato? It had to have been at least the year before last. He's making me check, dude. He's making me check. I'm checking the list. I'm checking it twice. I'm checking the tape. It was 2020. But when was it in 2020? 6 months. It had to have been at the beginning of the year, it felt like. It was in February, man. It's been a year, man. Well, we were both wrong. It was right in between. You want an accurate something, you just take me and Goto, and then you fucking average it. You find the truth.
I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place.
Dude, they're shitting on themselves.
Really should work on their naming conventions.
That's so funny and never been done before.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick.
I wonder how many people really got that reference, right? Considering, like, probably nobody's played Two Brothers. Like, assuming almost nobody's played it, like, why even write it in, man? I don't know. I mean, I guess just for whatever they said, just for the sake of it. They didn't say anything interesting. It was pretty much just to shit on themselves as a joke.
I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah, just the line about them. Oh, okay. So where does shitting on your own game fit into postmodernism?
Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Is rejecting your own works yourself? But it's ironically. You can even be postmodern if you're ironic about it. Oh, they look it up. That could be it. It's low-key advertisement. I think it's just that simple. We'll go with that. See, now I want to go watch. We had planned out watching Inland Empire not too long ago, but we haven't gone through with it. Now I feel like we should do that. As a post YIIk piece of media we should all watch, man. We'll do fucking Inland Empire. As long as you're making fun of it, Deadpool's postmodern, okay. Yeah, that's my thing. I just get lost in the levels of irony, right? Because I probably find it too hard to believe that stuff like this exists. Unironically. Like, I just have enough faith that, like, it can't be, right? Like, there's nobody on that level. But then, like... You know? So, like, what level of irony is it on? It's like, maybe it's not. That'll be... Maybe we'll have an answer by the end of this one. Burger joint. He's not wearing a tie, dude. What does it mean? Does it mean anything? I asked for a salad, but the cook says he doesn't serve rabbit food here. Well, that was simple. Holy fuck, dude. The camera. I can buy some hats. Dude, the menus are so slow too. Everything's just like clunky, man. Like the menus take like a few seconds to pop up. It takes like a full second for each text box to pop up. Then like just going down the fucking list feels just like really fucking just junky. Just slow. Like we gotta wait for that fucking like hand to get across the fucking... Do I have to wait? Maybe. I don't know. It just feels... I don't know how you can fuck up like the menu, man. It's like nobody wants to spend extra time going through a menu. It's like just make it snappy, dude. It's like, man, I'm really glad I get to spend more time in these menus and really soak them in. I feel like it's people probably just get obsessed with like the look of it, maybe the smoothness of like the fucking like little menu segues and shit. Maybe like modern animation and video, like AAA animation, where it makes it so the game doesn't feel good to play, but man, it looks good, right? Like in fucking Quantum Break. Where it's like, man, the animations, they look so real, but it fucking sucks to move around. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 was like that too, man. It's like, I don't know. I guess it depends on the kind of game you're doing, but... Nice, what the fuck was that? Like we clipped into the building. If this game was like 2D and looked like Earthbound or something, would we think different about it? If it was made back then? I mean, I guess we would, right? Would we be more willing to forgive? It's like some of this like really simple, random ass fucking dialogue is like annoying in a game that's relatively new, but like it feels like old. I mean, maybe it's a... I'm trying to find levels I'm willing to forgive this game on. Okay, can we actually buy... So does he have ammo? No, it's just an 87 digital camera. animated her letting us walk by. What is 126 degrees a reference to? It's not Eiffel 65. If you doubled that, I'd be like, be too much, bro. We already have these, pretty sure, so. Let's make sure. Guess we go to the arcade now. What happened to us, like, saving that girl? Is this game gonna have, like, mini games here in the arcade? I'm expecting them to be really good. That chick's dressed like that bitch from Evangelion, and I highly doubt, considering the game we're playing, that is an accident. The aunt or whatever. Didn't she dress like that? The red coat with the blue hair and under jacket. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I watched Evangelion.
Wow!
Depends on if she's a big deal character.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you
Why
think
are these kids glowing, dude?
Now, that's really not that much older than
They're not just glowing, they're flashing, dude. Like they're light bulbs.
Whatever. You're ancient too.
Let's come back here later. We should get to the factory.
I thought we were here. We're here for now, dude. Like every menu has to like open up and then like close and shit, and it's just like fuck. Picking up $1 is like a pain in the ass. Yeah, why are they glowing? No matter where you are in the room. Like, I get if they were in front of the machine, but no, these people aren't even in front of the machine. Oh, they are in front of the machine, but like they're not glowing in front of the machine. Okay. So we were supposed to come back here after we got the camera, but now they're telling us that we need to come back here after going to the factory. It's just a different kind of spontaneous combustion, I'm sure. A mild case of it. Guess only 90s gamers would understand, man. I lost my ability to apparently glow or light up like a light bulb when I play shit. Along with my soul. Would YIIk be considered surreal or abstract? Wait, what the hell? It's loading? What's going on? we're thinking about everything that isn't the game. Like you're saying earlier. This just busted? I can't do anything, fellas. Very cool, dude. Yeah, seriously. It's just like fucking shit happening. Like, I guess I need to restart the game? These are buttons. They're being pressed. Okay. Well, time to fucking go back to however far we were. I'm gonna play this in window, dude. Oh, great. Windowed. Nope. Can't do it. Did we get the stuff? Seems that way. Now we're getting technical issues, man. I love it. Do we dare try? I guess I should say it. This game just makes me want to go try out Earth or Mother 3. Okay. Guess we're good now. These guys have to be like some kind of like Light Starman ripoff from Earthbound. They're just like too similar. Considering everything else is fucking ripping off shit and it's like very Earthboundy.
Being made of stars.
Oh, there you go.
The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe.
The song's really fucking loud all of a sudden. Starman.
It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Okay. Do we fight him? Do this loud sweeping fucking sound effect. So he's undamageable. I wonder if we just last or we have to actually like fuck him up. What? Wouldn't we be fucked no matter what there? There's something above it and underneath it.
Dylan!
No, Arksnix, thank you very much.
Son of a bitch.
I'm guessing we're just supposed to lose or run. Oh, it just stopped. Of course it stopped. What is this fucking platforming minigame to get away, dude? Okay. At least your dudes don't stay dead. Alright. Well, that was that. I don't know if there's a way to beat him?
What the hell was that?
Okay, so you're supposed to go this far back.
What the hell is going on?
Wow, what just happened?
What? Can you even believe what just happened?
Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed!
Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
So what now? Do we just leave?
I'm gonna go with yes!
That was fucking exciting.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused.
Yeah, very impressive. Very rich man.
And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Holy shit. Badass. Cactus, is this you? Shit, man, you should have told us. I'll make sure to say good things about this side character. Where the fuck is his house? Did he say even knew? Why are we always level 1? Is that supposed to be like some funny thing? Running shoes, smelling salts. Can actually go to different places with them. It doesn't even feel like it's being like a retro game, like it's trying to get like ape retro shit, but like not even feeling it. Like it has turn-based combat. The town design's like very loosely like kind of earthboundy. Other than that, they just make a lot of stupid references to shit. I guess that's all you need, right? Monster dens. Thought we had more slices of deep dish. Yeah, there's one right here. Hello? It's bugged. Can I fix it? Okay, dude. Sick game. For some reason the front end you have to use like Japanese controls. No, it didn't crash the first time either. The first time it just was locked in a black screen. This time I went into the menu to the pasta place here and the arrow was locked on the bottom right of the screen and I couldn't move it, so I had to fucking force reset it. Really cool stuff. I guess I shouldn't press any buttons when I open a menu. This font looked familiar. I'm trying to be nostalgic, just set an atmosphere and some super anime nobody ever watched. Fart core, dude. Yeah, I mean this game's identity is to be like partially trying to imitate or joke about like old school RPGs and shit, but it feels like it doesn't even, it's not even there like aesthetically or like anything else. Other than just very surface level like it is a turn-based game. Not in here? We need to find this guy's house to check the photos, but I don't think it's in Southtown. Wish we could read the tips, they're too quick, man. Monster Den level 1. Yeah, I should try it out. I don't think I've watched it. Sora no Wodo. Sound of the Sky. Huh. For a second I thought it looked like Kino's Journey, but no. It's like K-On! Meets Kino's Journey, but like mid-1900s. Why would I want to grind in this game, dude? I'm just saying there's like something else here. Oops. He just got one shot. What the fuck? What the hell is going on there? Why did I get one shot? I guess this guy's gonna get XP if we even get XP. Jesus, if you don't guard or if you don't get like perfect hits, you pretty much just do nothing. It's so extreme about the QTEs, man. Game over, dude. But this is the monster den level 1, dude. What? I can just retry it. Why is this game's volume like double when it gets into fights, man? I guess it's tight timing, man. $50 XP. Like, do I like spend my levels, dude? I haven't leveled up a single time. Is something wrong?
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it.
Cool, dude. Let's just look for his home, wherever that is. Mr. and Mrs. K. Funny. We'll figure out where to go someday. Can wait for more Kickstarter jokes as we go here. What do you call this kind of music? Bad jazz out of the genre. Like the horn sounds like it's almost purposely trying to be like, fuck. Not this one, but. So like, which one's his home? Does he live in the duplex? No. Why do people keep watching shit they hate? Whoa, dude. That's so amazing. Commentary on it. Amazing. Oh, we're going to Alex's house. Oh, we're going to the dude's house. See, I was like so glazed over on the fucking dialogue, man. I thought that Alex's mom was busy or some wacky shit, but it was the other guys, man. Jesus Lord. I guess I should have figured there wouldn't be more than one place you could go into.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
Well, at least we found some chests. For whatever use that is.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
Like, this has to be ironic, right? Don't know. Like some joke about two dudes all themselves sitting here trying to sound smart.
I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror.
Or is this supposed to make us thonk,
man? So
man?
miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
No shit before. Have you ever had any other experiences of paranormal stuff from the future?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, on
His mom got internet here?
2,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy.
Oh, music drop, bro.
I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she'd gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were.
I thought.
Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a
Jesus.
you hadn't seen before?
Awesome.
But...
It's great. I'm really digging this game.
She didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. What trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt
when your
about it.
game has an option to completely remove a massive chunk of the writing, like, do you ask yourself if maybe something just went wrong? Like, is it really like if all of that can be just taken out and it's considered a better like game afterwards, like, oh dude, I think there's a fundamental problem. Hot egg goo click here, dude.
We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true.
Is this a commentary on this kind of community? Are people caring more about the entertainment value and something serious than the people suffering, man? Is that what we're getting at? Where is this going, man? Are we supposed to be caring about her and saving her and shit? Why are we uploading it? To try to get info?
A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. Thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly,
I don't know.
I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after
Like,
my
what
post,
is the pacing in this game, dude?
about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
Like, my mind is ague, just like he said. Nah, fellas, I'm slowly turning into him. Just need to grow my beard out a bit more. Get a comb over.
I wouldn't have believed it myself.
New
but we had
glasses.
photos, and we had seen the girl before.
A shirt talking about a past project I made. I guess I could just get a shirt that's got my stream on it.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be
boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Fucking Christ, is this supposed to be funny, dude? Like, is it commentary or is it funny, dude? Is it supposed to be like making fun of this kind of person, dude? The young folk. What kind of games have we played this month that try to be funny that it just fucking blow chunks, dude? After Udawari Ramona, man, ugh.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable.
It's true, average.
What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Just use postmodernism as an excuse for having every facet of your game be dog shit. Just going against the grain, man. It's just all deconstructing. Okay. Are we supposed to go back to the arcade? Just have to make sure. I mean, you'd think, right? But then... I'm still trying to figure out why I haven't leveled up. I don't know if it's like Elder Scrolls, I gotta like go like fucking lay down, like... I'm really glad this game's almost 20 hours long, dude. It's gonna be good. Hey, you remember that game, Earthbound? That gives you a bike really early? To cut down on the senseless running around? They should try copying that game.
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. it'd be good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Like, are they just supposed to be degenerates? I've had enough people that are like unlike them. What the fuck? To tell, dude. What? I pressed the button, dude. I don't get it. Is the timing just fucking weird in this game, man? I'll be right luck, right? This is just like fucking raw, just like input lag or some shit. She gonna beat our asses, man? He has like 1,000,000 health. Why is it so fucking loud? I don't know why everything's like so tight in this. Are we not allowed to run away? Just like stop me cold. Yeah, you just can't run away. Okay. What? It's like in. What? Yeah, I'm supposed to grind, man. How's that even for, dude? I hate that because I think it just slightly speeds up over time, too. Makes it even harder to fucking... dodge the shit. Yeah, it looks like it just slowly speeds up. Okay. Okay, that was really fast, so I'm guessing he just can't be helped.
Okay, we give in. Just ease off.
Glad this forced to lose fight is this long.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Okay. Cool beans, dudes. What's in the memorial park, man? Get our exploration on. The fucking dialogue in this about is throwaways a Pokemon game, man. Like from the random NPCs. Maybe not as throwaway, but. Nothing secret over here, man. What the fuck? Just the signs out here, man. Can't actually get out this way. There's really not a two-way exit in this fucking Soul City. They're just fucking the mailbox. Okay, there are different ways out. Nope, we're about to get fucked. This rat bastard. I get like 2 cents too, dude. Like, why even bother? We're not allowed to cross the road. The tips, man. Yeah, like 1 cent. Is it just like you don't level up in this game? It seems like, but then you don't get money from fights either. Oh, what's the point? Hey, pawn joke. Is making fun of a pawn shop even like... Is anybody like not like disillusioned with pawn shops or something? Like, how did I fucking cycle through this? Okay. Like, what happened to him, dude? He's got a fucking shit on the pawn shop. Like, no shit, they don't offer. A lot for your crap, man. What is this weapon? Open your eyes. Is it better? Who's even is it? Medicine that can cure nausea. I'll just buy them for shits, I suppose, man. Cool big open green area, man. Okay, we're back, man. Hell yeah.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I use the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
I think so too, Age.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
It's interesting to meet you.
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
What is this song?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
Something deeper.
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
She was a women with a capital W. Oh, she was a woman and gender. So that was the name of the matriarch. I thought that came across very different, man.
That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical
like,
level,
what?
but in a metaphysical level.
Dude, that's how fucking
She
just
was a strong believer in
glazed over I am, man. Just
although she'd be the first to tell you
mind
she was
melted. She was a whammon. Yeah, just the way that sentence was phrased made it seem like he was saying something different than I ever had to reread the text. Like he already said she was a chick. And I know of gender studies degrees, but I don't know they're called women and gender study degrees.
She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object, and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Thanks.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Fucking Christ
Yes,
almighty.
those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was.
Whoa, bro. This guy's a smart main character.
She was giving us.
He can tell things that normally you have to discover over time with subtle visual cues or writing, but he figured it out right now. Like, over-explain it. Couldn't we just, like, what's the point in him sitting here talking about this? Could we see that she's bullshitting? But I guess we're not gonna get a whole lot of, like, facial animations.
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there.
So, like, is this ironic? Dude.
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? That's just how people are.
If it was ironic, then he wouldn't have an option to remove it, right? Because that's part of the hit of the whole dialogue, right? Like, doesn't that define this character a lot as a stupid, fucking pretentious, full of himself bullshit? Even though as a jackass, yeah. I'm just like, this fucking baffled, dude. My mind's just melting.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
That's what I was saying. It's like, wow, this is so different. My expectations or something, they're subverted, like, or some bullshit, right? Like, usually it's like you see it in her character that you discover over time, you know, that she's bullshit and maybe she has, like, a secret. But instead, our guy's that fucking smart, dude. He's so perceptive. He just knows people. He's thought about some things before. It's like, fucking hell, what's the point? It's less fun for us. Does it make us have more of an appreciation for this fucking jackass, dude? Like, when you're writing it, just like... What? Like, I don't know.
I entered
just to be different?
Both physically and metaphysically.
Like, this dude, upon talking to her, like,
there,
for the first time, has already read her, dude.
First time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room.
Man, this game tries to talk like really deep. All abstract with the definition or the descriptions and shit.
At first, I approached
It just
one and
sounds
we
really
spoke.
stupid.
However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like
I said earlier, I feel like it sounds like it feels like a fucking imitation of other
was beyond
better
description.
shit.
It scared me to death.
Like the pale imitation.
The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my
Sometimes
eyes.
I feel like they're more focused on just making vivid descriptions of shit than really delivering like actual information in like a timely manner, man. Like some of these descriptions are so overkill that I feel like it just kind of kills the whole pace or message of what she was trying to talk about. Especially with him, man.
Reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let
Like
the
you just
words hang
lost
in
the whole
air.
point like long ago. In this like fucking sea of fucking bullshit he's writing up.
It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
Like what does that even mean? The longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carry. Like because you don't talk for as long after she says something, you're like pondering it more, it hits harder. Do they even know?
That's horrifying.
Love clips, yeah.
Can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly,
Welcome
physically
to
and metaphysically?
an instant classic.
I can understand
Strap
doing it
in, dude.
physically and mentally, but
Strap on if you
I need
have
some
to.
help with the meta part.
I still don't know why we had to answer all of those questionnaires at the beginning.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human...
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete, more tangible.
Of course. Sorry. This man's of an intelligent breed.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you've found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Why does everybody talk like there's some fucking like super fucking giga brain? Like, do you mean to imply? I'm sure some fucking punk ass bitch would talk like that in like the late 90s, man.
Enough! I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
It's pretty top tier when it comes to the most pretentious games I've played. They're saying a lot of things to sound smart, and not just our character, man. Like everybody's doing it. It's like unless the entire fucking thing is ironic and not just the main character, like it's just super pretentious. Like they're saying so much, but like you get very little out of it. It's just all like fucking just to look smart, man. Do they look weird? Does her dress have like her skirt? Is it just a bunch of ribbons hanging down off her ass? It's like the same color as her fucking skirt or her skin. Yeah, no, because you can see on the right there, there's like a bit hanging off her fucking thigh. That's weird. Why would they color it the same?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or...
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon.
The mind dungeon.
I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities.
Holy shit, dude. Is that why it's postmodern, man? As we're ascending, we're opening our mind, stepping beyond the average Joe, man.
That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna join Riku and Sora in Unreality. Come on, guys, we're going on reality. Hop in. So now can we level up? Like hours into the game?
We have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves. Also,
Level
if
5.
we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Like, I feel like the only ironic part is that they're supposed to be kind of losers, but like 90% of the dialogue is supposed to be taken somewhat seriously.
We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
I don't know. We can't figure it out. I don't know if we can crack that mystery, man.
Hey! I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show, but still, no particular name or day came to mind.
I'm hungry as fuck. I should go make some food.
Yeah, you're right. You probably
Yeah, really, dude.
Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you
R.E.M's
remember
the
me.
devil.
Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
Jesus fuck. That might be one of the dumbest things I've read in a while. That Udawara Mono quote trying to fucking justify the war in that fucking game was pretty top tier as well. Those two opposing ideologies. Any reason not to check this right now before grinding? Even just the post and the fucking the internet thing here just like way too long. I feel like the author was hurt and it's being taken out under this little fake deal here. This feels like transparent, man. It's too personal. Like, am I really gonna read all of this shit? No. Apparently I did. Dude, they sent me East 9, man. I'm waiting. I hope it comes quick, but with COVID, I don't know. I've had my shit coming up to like a week late. Really? I wonder why. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. I just need to play some good shit. My brain's frying, man, from all this quality. I can barely hold a fucking conversation, man. I'm fried, man. It's over. This is the end of a streamer. Death of a streamer. I blame Aries, man. He's frying me. Fried egg. Alright, dude. Hail mail. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Be right back. Be a few minute break. Nothing crazy. Continue this gym. I try to get some coffee too. Come back alive a little. We'll see. think all the XP we've gathered has just been wasted. $488 out of 100. Spending XP. The dungeon of the mine. Okay. Thought they said I had to like. Okay, yeah, it's on the phone. Oh, I get it. The mine. What? Saving, bro. Why do I have to keep doing this? Just max it. Boost the way your mind works. Recommended, dude. What even is that fucking choice? Wild. Like, how is that a fucking problem in any game? Too many monologues.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene. Although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard
This is so wacky and funny, guys. Please,
but
please.
I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Spend those experience points to open doors inside the Mind Dungeon. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
Oh, your face is screwed up in this window.
I guess, yeah. What is luck and speed even doing this? Dude, I'm hiccuping so much. Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe crits for luck, but speed? Like, you have to press that QT to dodge shit. Yeah, do you just get the bonus no matter what or something? I don't know.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a PM. So what do you think?
I don't imagine any more of this game than I have to, Average.
Yeah, probably not bad.
Alright, my hiccups might have stopped. Alright, Age. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Have a good sleep,
Hey,
bro.
Bella. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girls.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best.
The problem with this all being
car.
voice acting is I feel like I'm obliged to actually play out all the voice acting. In reality, I'd rather just fucking get moving. Alright.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl.
I'll just let it auto go.
Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
Park? Doesn't it say Pack there? Park? They said Park, or did they say Park? Was that supposed to be weird? That was the most fucking piss poorly done fucking like little spooky thing, man, ever. Near Alex's house. Hope you guys are ready for the long haul, man. We're going till I drop. We're only 7.5 hours into the stream, dude. You guys tough enough to handle another 7 to 8 hours of this fucking game in a row, man? Am I tough enough? At the bus stop near his house. I guess that's near his house.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Wintown.
4 miles? That's
Hey,
pretty
glad to
far.
have you, man.
Should we just call a cab?
This is that kind of game that you can't fucking play this fucker. I'm glad I'm streaming, man. I don't know. Would I play this kind of game if I didn't stream? I don't know. Don't think so. This is something that's pretty much here just to fucking talk about. That's how most shit games are, though.
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Fucking lord, dude. Well, I haven't not streamed a game I've played
It felt as if she was a different person.
outside, like,
The edge to her personality
you
had
know,
pulled a little bit.
days of like MMOs or something, right? In a long time. I've forgotten what it feels like to not stream a game. I should try not streaming like one game just to compare the experience, man. Like it's been that long. I think Uncharted, the Azran Legacy or whatever, the spin-off, I just played through off stream because my power went out and I didn't care enough about the game to save it. That's literally all I can think of. Yeah. Definitely understandable when you're trying to run like a certain kind of show or something. We either have masochists in here or I just don't care enough about my viewers. That's not true. I do care, but the more boring the better on this stream, dude. Find them relaxing? Yeah. That's what I'll do with, like, if I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 or some shit like that, or Monster Hunter, like something that doesn't have like really like a normal end. I sometimes don't do those on stream. Like me and Godo have done quite a few Monster Hunters off stream, just to chill, or you know, I don't want to stream FF14 because I know it's boring to watch, and I know I don't want to have to talk the whole time, right? About me just grinding, so I can have something up on the side and just chill. But just for like fucking games, just fresh, I really haven't. I should. Connecting numbers with spaced out lines to make pictures. That sounds chill. Connect dot kind of stuff. Depending on how many days this game takes to play, we might do some chill puzzle shit. There's some Wilmot's Warehouse or something I was gonna give a try. That should just be like a one streamer. Look kind of comfy. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let me look it up. Did you? Yeah, how long did that last, man? We talked about it a bit, but I never heard about it much after that, so. I mean, Musos, that's just how it is. I mean, it's the same shit. All the time. I didn't get quite so fried on the first one, but it had been a long time since I played a Muso. I played a lot of them back in my achievement grinding days. But I think the last new one I did was like Dynasty Warriors 6 or something, so Hyrule Warriors was refreshing. Age of Calamity though, I mean, it'd only been like a year or two since I played Definitive Edition, so I really burned out after that. Plus 2 full adventure maps? Oh fuck. That's still quite a bit.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city.
Yeah, I should do the occasional game off stream, just for shits. I mean, it definitely changes the kind of immersion you get in a game too. Like, I try to make sure, you know, I'm an environment or something, or mindset to always be fully into the game, but I am talking and interrupting the game like all the time, so it's a different way to experience it. I mean, I get more out of it because of the conversation, but then it's possible that I miss out on some stuff, so I guess it depends on the kind of game.
She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job.
I don't know what I would play off stream, other than stuff like I said. Maybe I'll try a puzzle game.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting.
I mean, I did a couple puzzles of Baba off stream, I guess. I don't think that
the police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
I was like, if I'm just gonna sit there and grind and beat my head against the wall in Baba, I was like, I could at least have something up on the side, right? Because there's only so much you could talk about when you're just sitting there staring at a Baba thing. I'd have to just be bringing up random shit all the time. That could just get annoying to watch.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
You look ethnic? What?
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
Why is my dude so
I just meant, like, you
pale
know,
right now? They all are.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously
She's
uncomfortable,
exotic.
Alex. Anyway,
What a guy.
my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman.
God, this game is weird, man. It's making me like appreciate shit that I thought was pretty fucking like meh, like Night in the Woods. I was like, oh, game about somewhat, you know, modern day, whatever the fuck. I mean, this isn't modern, but I mean, half the shit they're talking about might as well be. And like an unlikable main character in some of the cast and shit. I thought that game was overrated as fuck, but Jesus, at least it sorta did an unlikable character better. At least had some kind of goal with that character in mind. I mean, that's the joy of playing bad stuff. Adjusts your opinions on things. And if you can call it a joy, right?
I didn't say it at the
Lower
time,
my standards.
but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city and moved to a small
Thinking of
town
other
and worked for a television station.
good pieces of media with like unlikable main characters. Purposely unlikable though. There's plenty, I guess. But like there's characters like Drakengard, right? He's like a bad dude, but like you still kind of like him because of the context and just the style of the game. I'm trying to think of games that like they're just totally unlikable. And they actually are, and like they're meant to be. I don't know. I guess some people like the Night in the Woods main character. I was just fucking annoyed.
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such
Like there's
tasks.
likable evil characters, right? Like they're technically not likable, but like DSC, right? DSCs are all unlikable. But I like them all. They're all evil. Unlikable traits, but they're likable characters because like charisma or some silly shit or how hammed up it is.
My Sammy and Sammy in the newspaper may have looked the same. There was a difference there. I could feel it.
Did you say something?
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
I took a picture of you.
I guess we should probably save.
And then I tore in it. The impact was on my bare hand. You were in all my plans. That's picture of you.
The rat bastard. Time energy. Oh, you can slow down the QTs. Still not fucking perfect, man. That one's just hard to do, I guess. Does that refill like every fight? That'd be cool. That'd be some fucking trouble. Pain. She have an amp? I actually didn't check. You think she'd have something for her guitar, but that's the first time I've seen her in my own party.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
See if we get another battle soon.
Did you just laugh?
I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head. And normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to begin specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay.
Sauce Town, dude. Very cool. Oh. Guess we are fighting soon. She does have an amp. It's not connected. What the hell just happened? What even was that minigame, dude? To overlay it. We're just countering him. Okay. Boost their morale.
Say cheese!
A bad photo of that. What? The bad photo of the enemy, right? I guess that was a good photo. Because I centered it. We're starting to get into some like WarioWare shit, dude. I mean, I like me some WarioWare, but if I'm just gonna take random damage, why do I even bother? Why does everybody have so much fucking health? I can appreciate having all these like little mini games and timings and shit for stuff, but some of them are a little fucking wacky, man. Like no XP for that. I got hook hands. Why is his speed so high but his strength is so fucked? Even his luck's high. I thought we like got more strength when we leveled up, dude. Or is that just from equipment? 13, yeah, what the fuck? I guess those numbers are just small compared to the speeds and shit. I don't even know what the fucking what speed does in this shit. Whatever, dude. Where's like a heal? There we go. The Lucky Mart. Have a new keytar. I already have one of these, dude. Fuck. Why are they letting me buy something I already fucking got? I don't have strolling bones, though. I mean, I guess it's fine they allow you to. I just figured it had to be new because she came with one default. I don't remember if I saved just recently. Get my money back that way. I mean, we could sell it at the pawn shop. It's really expensive, too. It tells me there's not any kind of fast travel in this. Why do they have so much fucking health, dude? Crit. A Dillinger amp. Like, I don't even know what the damage types are in this. Some people do a shitload of some types, I guess, but like hell if I fucking know what those are. He's got some rocker one or something. He's fire. I can imagine what fire would be weak to. Some kind of water, right? We don't know it till we mouse over the characters. He's just water. Hers water too. Maybe hers is supposed to be fire because it's orange, but it's got the symbol that looks like fucking water. This game of kings, dude. Absolutely, Rob. Game fit for a prince, man. It's quite the game so far, absolutely. Only 19 for that. Why is every enemy so fucking tanky? She like didn't give me shit either, dude. She works nights, if you know what I mean. But she's like in the sex industry, is that what she's trying to get at? Every single one of these people will fucking fight. Oh shit, dude. That's what I like to hear, man. Man who knows what he wants. He likes classy games for intellectual. You should get married when you grow up so you know the bliss of divorce. Very cool. Did I heal after that last fight? Okay. I need to get my PP. Jeez, this kid does a lot of damage. Fights are still so long, even when I occasionally hold R to fucking speed them up. Shit's ridiculous, man. Everybody resist the rocker, dude, man. I'm playing this on PC right now. I don't know what it's all on normally. I'm playing it on Game Pass. Because I don't know if I would have purchased this It's on Game Pass. I would probably not give it the time of day otherwise. So yeah, PC for me through Xbox Game Pass. The graveyard to the east. The fucking... Actually... You have enough to level up.
Your face is screwed up in this
No. I play a lot of dog shit on the stream, and I have been known to purchase dog shit before for the stream, but not this time. Thank God. Still 100. Yeah. The game that defined a generation of shitty games. Money is a social construct made to oppress us, and then she asks for change. But very sick, dude. I cried. We wasted that money though, man. I definitely need to sell. Yeah. Looks like I need to pay my hackers. They're doing good work. What do we got going on out here? Okay. My computer earlier today, I don't know what happened. I pulled it out of sleep, it showed a screen for a second, and then like everything just went black. And I tried hitting the power button multiple times and just like nothing happened. It's really weird. I had to pull the fucking plug on it. I don't know if when I was like half asleep, because sometimes I go in my bed and watch like streams or something from there, and I might have missed sleep at hibernate, and like I don't know if there's like a button combo to get out of hibernate or some weird shit, or it's just was fucked. But that was spooky. I about thought my computer was fucking busted, dude. I don't like having to pull the plug on it, but luckily it fixed it. Yeah, never hurts. Don't worry, I don't think you'll miss anything. Why does my dude have even like less health, huh? Oh really? We're losing it, dude. Eats itself. Is an AoE here really gonna help? Resist. That one's like the easiest one to get. I don't think we've ever missed it. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That one's so fucking just weird feeling, dude. I actually did some work. If you could bring any modern snack to a 1910s British farmer, what would you pick? That's a good question. What snack do I really like? I'm more of a drinks guy, man. Bring him some sody pop. They'd probably all fucking shorten their lifespan even more. What snack has the most scientific value behind it if they could replicate it? Sponsored, yeah, Monster Energy, of course. Like, do they get it recreated and everything? Or do they just get one really tasty snack, man? Yeah. I'd bring them back like a candy bar, something like super sweet or crazy if they just get one. Or like an energy drink, and then they just explode. Because it's like super odd. Although I guess a candy bar wouldn't be that odd at that point. Just one. Energy drinks count, I would try that. Instant noodles? Cup ramen, instant noodles. Peanut butter M&Ms. I usually pick out like a candy bar, it's like Paydays, but I don't think Paydays would be as crazy. I would want something, yeah, like really nuts. M&Ms could be cool. Cause 1910 British, I mean M&Ms, that's something that you're not probably creating, so those look like really manufactured, right? Because they're just like a smooth little fucking ball and shit. That could be pretty crazy. That would probably look like some magic pill. This game gets so loud in the battles, man. Hopefully the sound's alright, guys. Warheads, yeah, warheads could kill. Yeah, something super sour or something just insanely sweet. Not that I want to go kill a 1910s British farmer, but you know. I would definitely be there for the reaction. Every boss, every enemy in this game is like super fucking... That looked fun, what the fuck? They're super heavy on health, man. They're just sponges. Can we level up again? I hate having to go back to the Mind Palace or to level up every fucking time. Yeah, Doritos might be too much. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to bring them back some kind of insane, spicy, like... like death pepper shit. It is? Weird. When I bought, Nier Automata Monterey on the Japanese PSN, I think I just bought a, like a PSN, credit. Not credit, but like a prepaid. Yeah, that's what I did. The problem with that is they always are in fucking amounts that don't work. You always end up paying over. God bless this man, dude. This man just wants some ease. Oh, and I need to go to the Mind Palace. The Mind Dungeon.
Your face is screwed on in this window.
Everything just takes so long in this fucking game. Use the D-pad, man. It's like the stick's oversensitive for some reason. The English version of Automata was out a month early, yeah. It's the same version. It defaults to like English even, I think. Maybe it's like Japanese subs or something. My version's still on. I mean, I never got it any other way either. It cost me more because of the conversion. I think I ended up paying pretty much like 80, 90 bucks, but it was like a whole month early. I was like, I got it, man. Like I wanted to play it pretty bad. Yep, same version. I don't know if there's any differences, which is really cool. And they didn't ban streaming of it, so I was like, I saw people doing it, I was like, I'm gonna do this. Why not? It's the only time I've ever done it. Dude, welcome to Arkansas, man. We're happy to have you. Welcome another Arkansan to the mix. Here's your complimentary tree and tornado. I hate that it starts slow and just keeps speeding up, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna make you look so good!
That's the whole point of bad photo? What? Klitzy. You'd be absolutely right, man. It's rancid, dude. But it's on purpose, probably. Right, guys?
Smile for the camera, baby! Say cheese! Say cheese!
Resisted it. So what does it even matter, man? Oh, he's sick. They succeeded. I don't know if it's on purpose. Yeah, I hope it's on purpose. That's what I've been saying all day. I can't tell how many layers of irony there are on this game. I keep telling myself there's no way a lot of this can't be unironic. But I think it might be. These battles are just too fucking loud, dude. God damn it. Yeah, the writing's the real good shit. Yeah, I think it slightly speeds up after the second one. This shit's so annoying. No wonder it's fucking hard to do some of these hits. What? Am I just supposed to hit him like the second he attacks me or something? I like how if you miss one of these stupid QTs, you're just like fucking dead. Time to go all the way back again. Can I level up?
Well, I guess this is the place. So, do we just knock?
Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, he's sleeping and we wake him up.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
One sec, come in. So hey, yeah, I'm Rory.
Let's
You
cry
probably
it
figured
out.
that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's
SNES Man.
out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either, she's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you'd call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Sad guitar music.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
They're dead, and they're in
I
my
see.
closet.
Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back.
Dude, it's an experiment. This is an experimental video game, right? We're not allowed to critique it. It's made purposely to be devoid of all good things, just to see if people will still play it. Wasn't that what Suda51 said about Flower, Sun, and Rain? That he wanted just to make an insanely fucking boring game? For some reason, I don't remember. Yeah, please. Have some tact, man. Have some fucking awareness.
So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys. Stuff
This
that's been
game's
boxed
immune
up
from
for years.
criticism.
I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts.
We made a shit as a joke,
for kids
said
who had less
months
than
after release. Never heard that before release, of course. It's bad on purpose. Come on, guys. All things are okay when they're done ironically.
She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went
The
around
mean
looking for her,
thing.
and I found her toys scattered everywhere.
Wait, I'm not allowed to critique it. Rory looks like a fuckboy. And his art's bad. They're both, I guess.
Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after.
Yeah, the hair is my thing, dude. That like gradient going down his hair and shit. And then his bangs have just like 2 like open patches to try to make it, but then they like reconnect. Thought it was a hood? No, dude, that's hair, man. It's gotta be. Unless your hoods have like... Because you can see his hood around his shoulders. Oh, you kinda can't. Sadly, this game has shit in all the weirdest places, so my face is all the way up here.
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him.
The writing's terrible, it's pretentious, the gameplay is fucking annoying, especially the fucking health bloat on the enemies. The QTEs are like there's way too much. Like, you get way too much out of having the QTEs be precise, where the strategy is pretty much non-existent. It's just about doing like little shitty WarioWare minigames. It tries to be retro, it's trying to be like, you know, homage to retro shit, and I don't feel any of that. There's just like stupid references everywhere.
And I know that sounds like a coincidence.
That's like
but then at a
the
train
extent of it.
station,
Ooh, the menu
was
looks
robbed,
like
and the guy
Final
who grabbed her
Fantasy
purse
4
ran
through
into the
7.
tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him.
Everything's slow. The menus are slow. Leveling up's fucking slow. The game's fucking pace is slow. The battles
Anyway,
are
this
slow.
old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found.
I don't know. What is it wrong with this game? I mean, I've played worse games for sure. I can at least appreciate that they got these little minigame QT things going on. Some of the music's okay. It's not the worst art I've ever seen, right? See, but that's like it. Those are like the only like okay things. The rest is like, well, it's not the worst of this particular characteristic I've ever seen, right? But it's still bad. Like, these aren't the worst sprites I've ever seen. But they're not good, right? I think the worst sprites I've ever seen... Do you think Ryukishi, fellas? Do you think the ham hands get the Higurashi VN? Do you think that gets the cake? I think that might be it. Say what you will about the expressions. They're more... The face, I don't know, the old sprites have more expression, and there's more facial variety, face variety. I don't know what you want to call it, but man, they just look like shit, dude.
You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen
I
to
think
you
head-ass code gets
personally when you
close.
went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Here we go, dude. Oh man, I was hoping for a monologue, man. Where's the monologue? Oh dude, it's a Starman. But not a Starman. I still don't know why the running animation is like this. Like, is that to make it seem more retro? It's just so at odds with everything else. Everything else is moving like mean, the camera moves like smooth, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's other shit animated with more frames. I don't know. I've gotten used to it, but it just seems dumb. It's just like another really surface level or retro feature.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
For now, can't explain it right now. Surprisingly, it's not like great voice acting, but I haven't been just like appalled by the voice acting. It's like alright. Not that they ever have to really show any emotion, it's just very just the same tone the whole fucking way through, but I mean, I'm not like dying on the inside. I mean, I've played games where I am. So there's something. I'm trying to just think of like positive things about this game. Like, what do we really think? Because we've been talking about the story, but like, what about everything else? Man? We're still just following him. Open your eyes. Yo, the flannel shirt, dudes. So much running around too, with like very little fucking actually going on. Like some kind of like bike, or it means it just moving around to be good. What was with all of these like little puzzle tools? They're fucking almost not used at all.
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup.
What was the point of all this whole thing right now?
Souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
I'm not of a religious... for a religious mind.
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if you successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious.
Because that's fucking
The
stupid.
moment it's in a new body,
What the
old
fuck?
soul, brain, or whatever enters back into
Your
the body
brain
and poof,
leaves your body,
we're
you're
back to being
fucking
ourselves.
gone, dude.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
I'll stop.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas.
This character's so great, man.
But after this week,
Dude, Klitz, I'm jealous.
anything was possible.
Wish I could start it now. Hopefully the mail's quick.
Can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot.
I'll
try
play
there.
this pile of shit while you're playing. It's hopefully a good game. He does it for free.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Just checking shit and he like mumbles some stuff every time. That's not the overpass. Where exactly does he want to go? Also, can I get some fat loot over here? Oh, I have to wait for him. The fellas, man. Like how he was talking to us when we like checked that out, examined it.
This is right.
But he was on the other side of the town.
Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for it.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Am I fighting the shitter? Oh. Like in the shitter. HP, PP swap. Oh, he just protects allies.
Michael!
He's a pacifist horseman. Very cool, man. No fucking damage. Suck. They got like 2 turns already. Maybe I should invest in speed, man.
Right. Bella!
Look out for number one.
So like, what was the point of that? We just don't know, fellas. Another fight. Lots of fucking health here. This sounds like Garud as well. Yeah, this is a Garud song for sure. Dude, he just got fucking destroyed. What the fuck?
Right in the manhole.
That guy's a lot of fucking health, dude. Good. I'll do some good, man. That reminds me I need to get the Yuppie Psycho soundtrack.
Shot.
If time energy wasn't in this game though, this would be extra bad, man. Thank God you can use that to like adjust your fucking... or help you with some of these QTs, because they're pretty fucking specific. A lot of them are way wackier than other ones. Man, you just get like nothing from this shit though. No heal. Are any of them good? Like the new fucking relics? Hopefully by the very end they're at least halfway decent. It's like I have to get hit, then counter. It's so weird. Like that's the good timing.
Bella! Manhole! I said no anchovies!
Just heal 2 HP, like that's nothing. What the fuck's even the point? How is that just good? That looks perfect. Not easy fight, we get almost the same amount of XP. I like duck. I have the amp tool. Nice. Except not really. A top hat. It keeps joking about hipsters being scum and shit. Sick or ended. I bet it's gonna get even more fun by the last rock, dude. Oh my god! Oh, I'm having so much fun! Oh yeah! What is that route, dude? It's like a fucking tutorial? Like, I think we got the idea of what it did the first fucking time, dude.
Face is screwed on in this movie.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job.
You have pants
Whenever
on?
you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you understand.
Oh, the face is screwed on in this window.
Okay. Thanks.
The face is screwed on in this window.
Yes was on the top. You have to go out of your way to fucking go back up the fucking stairs. The chances of me going there accidentally are slim. Might as well default it to yes, man. What the fuck? The hair whip, dude. Holy fuck. Sick stuff, dudes. And 7 keytar. Luck -9. Whatever. More samurai boys.
Check out my sick beats.
Lucky shot.
Look out for number 1.
I said no anchovies. Lucky shot.
Right in the manhole.
Oh. This is my favorite song, I think, in the whole soundtrack.
Lucky shot.
Look out for number one.
Righteous.
Maybe the speed adjusts your dodge chance or your dodge difficulty.
Dude. Right in the manhole.
Michael.
Go to shell.
Yeah, the first boss just thing with Sid and like the really like abstract, crazy like Inception-y thing going on was actually pretty neat. In the fight. Makes me want to try the rest of it out, but then I'd have to do the relic quest, so then I think again, right? Oh, are they? Maybe. Oh, that's what you thought, okay. Yeah. I guess they're trying to make relic weapons more entertaining, but yeah, I kinda wish that. It wasn't just so much of a pain in the ass. I would just do it for the story. See, I only care about the story. I don't care about the weapon. The duality of man. Yeah, I wanted to see the raids and all that shit in that, but yeah, just way too much fucking bullshit to do, YIIk, dude. Golf cap. Hooded ball cap.
Panda, barrier.
Jesus, dude. And if they resist, they just don't do anything, man. That on top of needing to have like perfect QTEs to pretty much do any damage just means that the fights just take forever. Because there's just like one person who does shit. Oops. Yeah, at least there's fucking songs from this artist, man.
Look out for number one.
I just said his name earlier and I already forgot it. The only saving grace and shit.
Bella! I said no anchovies! Manhole! Manhole!
So you don't want to line up with the edges, you want it to be slightly inside the edges.
Stat swap!
Which is wacky. But okay.
Dude! Shot!
So we got paid for fitting that guy.
And a barrier.
Sure he did fucking damage.
Shot! Shot! Righteous! I said no anchovies!
I guess these are supposed to be Ninja Turtles ref, man.
Michael!
Yeehaw. That's 10 zillion health.
Manhole! Look out for number 1.
Ah! Right in the manhole. Ah! Right in the manhole.
Oops. I'm not even do it. Did not even do time energy with that one.
Go to shell.
Michael.
Lucky shot. Right in the manhole. I said no anchovies. Righteous.
Fights are all so fucking long, dude.
Look out for number 1.
Right in the manhole.
It's like I feel like I did something wrong, but it's just this fucking typing bullshit, dude. Maybe there's like some fucking hidden strat to like make this shit fucking easier. Great. Why does it hurt everybody underneath it too, man?
Bella.
God, and I can't believe they added the turbo in later. Like, it's not even that much turbo, really. It's hard to believe that it was even fucking slower before. And I mean, I don't get to use the turbo that often. I mean, you can't. Like, I always have to do so many QTs, I gotta turn off the turbo. So, like, I'm just doing it when it's something I know I'm good for. Like, right now, I'll do it. Like, right now. Not really any other times.
I said no anchovies.
I wish it just sped up all animations so I didn't have to keep turning it on and off.
Look out for number 1.
The timing on that is so wacky, man.
Look out for number 1.
Like, goddamn, dude, these guys have so much fucking health.
Shot. Go to shell.
Like, unless I'm missing something big, how can you think this length of battles is fun, dude? I mean, I get maybe if it's like a boss, but this is just like some, like, maybe mini boss. Like 28 XP too. Really, they just call it crack. Nothing cute, just crack. Birch beer. What is a birch beer?
The face is screwed on in this window.
Do they not even have equal amounts actually? Jesus, they don't, dude.
The face is screwed on in this window.
I still need to fucking do one more fight to get another other level. Figured they'd all just be lined up with him, man. Healing salt. Hope I could skip this. No. Another super long fight. Just one dude.
Right in the manhole. Right in the manhole. I said no anchovies.
Michael!
Right in the manhole. Right in the manhole.
Right in the manhole, guys.
Lucky shot.
Like some of these like lineups on these attacks don't even like make sense.
Bella!
Right in the manhole. Lucky shot.
Like this one? I go on the outside, the inside, the middle, like, and it's very precise. So wacky.
Bella!
Alex doesn't have that much defense right now. That was like perfectly on top. And it's like good.
Go to shell.
Bella!
I'm gonna say PP for like the boss or whatever.
Manhole.
At this point, it's not like we're doing that much fucking damage.
Manhole. I said no anchovies.
And we're not taking that much fucking damage, so.
Bella!
Manhole. Ow. Shot.
Look out for number one.
10 XP, dude. Sick. These kinda didn't respawn every fucking time.
The face is screwed on in this window.
Here, the Lord, we can't have the XP showing somewhere. What, just to make it look super retro? Hell, even a lot of retro RPGs have that shit. We're just like fucking old Dragon Quest at this point or something.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
What was with the fucking weird freeze frames and shit?
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie,
Cutscene.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Okay.
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
What?
Everybody's just
What the hell are you talking
frozen. The tears, the framing.
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
Your soul survivor, your persona.
I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
KDkill.
No. She jumped off the overpass.
I fucking jump to every character.
That's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't
The
you?
dude in the back.
Of course. But
Me when I'm playing this game.
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether, to the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I traveled to soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Bella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling.
Suffering's optional, guys.
I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going.
This is handled so poorly, dude.
There's no changing that.
I almost be offended.
But traveling to soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll
This shit
end up
hit
like
close
him.
to home.
You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away.
It's
Look,
preaching.
I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Bella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run!
A golden alpaca. This is a DC Douglas, man.
Reality after reality.
Yes.
Find a similar scenario. Children playing a game.
Fucking DC Douglas, man. Come on.
As I have time and time again.
Fuck off, DC Douglas. Nice shoes, DC.
Traveler, I sentence you to soul death
Mine, I saw death in it.
Reside in this reality. No more.
Fuck off, DC Douglas. The fucking anime eyes. Oh, crazy eyes. Dude, DC Douglas is the shit. He killed this fucking shitty character. God bless DC Douglas, man. But I feel like everything in this game is lifted off of something else, but done so much more poorly. Like the zoom in steady cam where everything's flying past you, like I've seen that a million times. But it looks so cheap in this.
Playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you. The paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, chance traveler. And you, stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect, playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others.
What is this fucking screen effect?
Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more.
Just hit him through the fucking nuts. These cutscenes are great, man. Wish we had more of these. So fucking rancid, man. I love it. They're all framed all super emotional, man. The crazy screen effects and shit.
Your continued existence.
Oh, am I pressing buttons now? Warning. What is the warning? Instant kill. Sure, he just resists it.
Bella!
We get the salt out. There's the cheeseburgers. I hate his face, dude.
out of this reality!
What in the fuck was that shit? Okay. Interesting. So fucking loud, dude. I'll turn this game down, dude. My ears are fucking exploding on my end, dude. I could turn it back up a bit for you guys, but... No. I gotta finish this. Nah. I've sadly played much worse than this. But yeah. Definitely. Obviously not in love with the game by any means. It's just too fucking loud, dude.
Get lost!
Why does it have to say that it's protecting every single person? Like, did anybody love that in any old RPG? Even Dragon Quest stopped doing that shit and just fucking said it was a whole party at some point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's the difference here, is you gotta like cut to the person, show the animation and all that crap. What's with the warning at the top?
Michael!
Okay, she actually does some fucking damage, but she's the only one that can send these guys away. couldn't keep summoning these fuckers.
Michael!
Get lost!
Like, I'm using turbo too, and it still takes forever. That's like right there, dude.
Stat swap!
The non-stop summonings, man. Yeah, dude. God, I try to forget about the final bosses of those games. With the hands, that was the last one I played, so yeah, 6. Jesus, dude. And then I turned it off and lost like a couple hours of progress. I had to redo all that. One of the crappiest final bosses ever. This music thinks it's cool. Yeah. It's like it's it's trying to be some kind of like menacing like SMT music or some shit. And it's just like, no.
Get out of my reality!
Awesome, dude. Some of these are just a bitch to fucking dodge, man. I had my boost on. Whoops. Absorbed him. I've been trying to fucking get rid of those guys, but nope. That's why that there should be an option to have the turbo always on, but never during a QT. Leaving it all up to me is just a pain in the ass, man.
Bella!
Sucks the only person who does damage to him also has to banish. Like, what were they thinking there, dude? This makes this take even longer, man. Like, he'd be dead if I could just attack him straight up, but there's this risk about whatever he's gonna do with the warnings.
Look out for number 1.
Ah! Get the hell out of here!
Just got hit twice. Sick, dude. Jesus, that looked like it was fine, dude. Like my guitar went through his fucking model, man. It's like the hitbox is so much closer. It's just so annoying. He's had the boost on. Luckily I dodged it. Defend, and I got insta-kill, dude. What? He's not doing anything anyways, man. Let's be fucking real. Maybe I'll still revive this. I get hit with a 16 on a defend, like what? I guess it'd still be more damage in the long run. All these banish wastes, dude. Because the banish minigame's a fucking pain in the ass, man. Like, he just shot out 3 waves. How do I know when I'm good or not, you know? Like, sometimes he does one wave, sometimes he doesn't. He's not open long enough after the waves to be consistently, like, punished.
This isn't where you belong, girl. Be gone, reality breaker.
Bella!
Jesus, dude.
Bella! Vanish!
As long as you can get one on him without being hit, you can just sacrifice your health every time after that. It's just so janky. I don't even know what Spanishing these guys does.
Bella!
These fights are so fucking long, man. I'm like, did I just fuck something up? I feel like they're honestly supposed to be this fucking long. Like, I can't build these guys any differently unless they want me to, like, grind or some shit. Dead. Okay. Cool defend, dude. I think we could beat him without needing that extra thing. Okay. Michael got 2 extra XP for some reason.
You possess
$50.
strength I didn't anticipate. My wounds are mortal.
What the hell was that?
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Like missing text?
Okay,
Purpose
what
there?
the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on? I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions. This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now.
Why is he freaking out so much? They've already seen these crazy things before.
This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie.
Do we have to listen to the voice acting every time now? Because they're going to start removing
I know
text?
to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so
It might be a glitch, yeah.
our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong.
It's always at
our
the
souls
end,
are shared
so.
by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences. A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists.
What are they even fucking
Normally,
talking?
when
Who
you
wrote?
abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed.
Jesus, dude. They could have explained that in like a few sentences, dude. A Rory from a different universe that's left his body searching for a fucking new one. The end, right? I mean, isn't that what she generally said? She had a lot of extra bullshit in there, but like, there's no way it need to be that stupid and weird.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space,
Love
and come to understand the
them in the
nature of
background here.
But you have a physical
Complete
form. How did you return
opposite
to your
of
body
their
when you say it
sprites,
isn't
dude.
possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Shit.
Rory,
Shit.
it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Oh, really? The fresh air, better for the mind.
We hear a faint electrical crackling, and a
Okay,
hint of light
this has
crosses
gotta be a
behind the
glitch,
eyes
dude.
of the sleeping figure. But as soon as it appears,
what the
it
fuck
fades
is this glitch?
imperceptibly to a flicker. We confirm
We
our
all
thoughts
become
on the
magenta.
machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits. We refrain from referring to it as
like,
alive,
as
like logic
click?
and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life. This creature has no feelings,
Yeah,
no
what's the
desires,
excuse now?
no wants.
I mean, the gameplay, level design, progression system, the glitches, I mean, it's all rancid. To pretend that maybe the story is purposely this way when the rest of everything is fucking shit is insane. Maybe some of this is supposed to be purposely, like, maybe he's supposed to be kind of a loser, like a lovable loser or something. Like, that's about as far as I could see it in the ironic kind of world. Like, oh, he's some hipster guy, oh, kind of loser college grad dude, right? But like, you know, he's not really that bad. That's the goal, but like, he is. Like, that's probably what I imagine they're going for, and it just hits, totally misses that, man. With all the characters.
It was waiting to sting, waiting to have its full impact. From my bedroom window, you could see blooming green leaves.
I have to restart the game when we get to a save point.
Rolling suburban hills, their branches reaching up to the sky like magic ropes. I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days.
Why?
Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals.
He's a black belt, dude. All he does is throw records.
Other women in my life, Vela vanished.
Oh, please, dude. Oh, please. This character has been with nobody. The only person he's ever laying a smooch on was his probably mother, and she's missing. So it must have been a pretty bad smooch.
I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vela and Sam.
The Korean man.
Very little information.
Jesus.
She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
I hate the animation on his
I hadn't
face,
spoken
too.
with Rory since that night either.
What?
Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
Shit.
Do we have to listen
so
to
listen
it?
up. Since a soul survivor has spent
Oh
a
my
lot of time
God.
down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see
I need to piss.
Our goal is to get
Why am I
outside
trying to
and talk
retain
safely.
like the flow of this game and find a good point to piss? Does it really matter? Okay.
Your face is screwed on in this window.
Let's level up real quick. And we'll reset the game.
Your face is screwed on in this window.
So what's with the black shit on here? I have to clear one of these in every single floor, pretty much. Oh, the colored text is still happening. Oh, is it fully fixed now? Maybe it is. We'll see. I'd want out too, dude. Well, at least we can purge them. I thought they were just gonna block my levels off completely. Like, Jesus. Fuck. Be right back. I feel like the in-game hours are inaccurate. I think we finished Quantum Break within 2 to 3 hours. The stream's been 7 hours. Something tells me... Or the stream's been 10 hours long, yeah. That means we'd have to be like... Here. It means there'd have to be like 45, almost 2 hours. Like 45 minutes to 2 hours worth of just like either resets or dead time or some shit like that. Like, doubt it. Maybe, I don't know. The thing that scares me, if you ever use sites like How Long to Beat or some shit, and the game has an in-game timer, people generally go for that instead of real time. And some games it's wildly different. And the reason I'm scared about that, I'm pretty sure this game's supposed to be like 20 hours long. But it might be real time, like 24 plus, man. Let's see. Oof. 22 42 hours completion. So generally about 30. Rating 39%. Sick. Holy fuck. Please look forward to the rest. Still when you want less content, dude. Just like going back through this dungeon. Oh, this is new.
How many times will I die?
Oh, Arthie.
I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there.
Oh, DC. How'd you end up in here, DC? Did they at least pay your ass?
The exit should be here.
Holy Jesus. A group of like 10 fucking million enemies. How do you even time this without slow-mo?
Right in the manhole. Lucky shot. Lucky shot.
Barely any damage.
Right in the manhole. Lucky shot. Lucky shot.
Bella!
Why are they acting like there's some kind of emotional thing that happened? This music, dude. Oops. Who the fuck is she strong against here?
Lucky shot. I said no anchovies.
This goes super quick. There's no animation pause then.
And a barrier.
Go to shell.
Michael!
Yeah, really.
Go to shell. Manhole. said no anchovies!
Bella!
Fucking Christ, dude. I don't know if I've played an RPG, like a turn-based RPG, with just random fights that are this fucking long, dude.
Lucky shot!
They're like, yeah, we're gonna try to be like retro or something, or, you know, be some retro, come on, or whatever you want to call it. Celebration or some shit, I have no idea. Oh, wait, my drink's still over there. Poured a drink, and it's on the other side of the fucking goddamn room. But then they're like, yeah, we're gonna just do it worse than all of those, though. Like, there's like no fucking old fucking RPG, JRPG that has fucking random battles this long. Or just trash battles, sorry, not random ones. Alright, I gotta go get my fucking drink. Fucking idiot. I'm supposed to look up if there's some easy fucking... I had to shit on this game or something. Would we be getting the real YIIk experience then? I doubt there's anything like that. Well, the only customization I can do right now is my my personal build, and even that's pretty light. And maybe you could go in like a later area or some weird shit and like get like an item early or something, like who knows. I wonder if there's some poor bastard who speedruns this shit. But I guess maybe it's a joke.
Ow! I said no anchovies!
Michael!
Ah! Right in the manhole!
Also, I guess since the old version didn't have turbo, maybe that's gonna have adjusted our game time a bit. But it's like so light. Like it's probably like 50% speed, and I can only use it like a fourth of the time. All that for fucking chicken finger platter, dude. A couple of them. Pawn shop. Silver. Huh? Proto fan VHS. What? I need a VHS tape. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, okay. Glad I could be here. Sorry, DC. I ain't waiting for that whole fucking line, dude. 30 silver. VHS. Kingdom Hearts here, dude. Sitting on the big chair. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Infinite Spirit. I don't believe in God. That seems like the usual answer. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Vela, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here. Right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that! No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves!
Alex! What is wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy!
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, Leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out.
Breathe with me, bro. Love that breathing.
Why did you just say that to Rory? The Alex I know would have never acted this way.
I doubt that.
Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude.
Alex 1v.
Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself. I don't get it. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry.
Jesus.
You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hothead of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Bella thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his...
She's right.
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right? How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is! Alex! Shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know! Fine. Whatever.
You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are. There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by two of those soul survivors. You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
At least somebody said something. Might ring true.
Wait!
Not that I wouldn't, but...
Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
There's always funny stories about that kind of shit. Until I think somewhat fucking grounded in this whole thing.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on
You
me.
could
He's
get
the one who lied
people
to
like
us.
Alex here.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend.
Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
I feel like there he's like purposely a shitbag, but I feel like maybe those are the only times they really mean it. And the rest are not.
Okay. Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much.
Yeah, can they all become soul
So many
survivors?
odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself
The
that I
jiggling,
didn't
dude.
really know Sammy. We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
How could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever. She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow, that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body.
I don't even know what to say about half of this shit.
Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark
Just
gloom
a
follow
slew
me.
of bullshit,
No matter what I
dude.
do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
See, it's like that kind of thing. It's like, but we're so far removed from this journey, and we've barely even like entered that, like initialized that feel, man. Like we really give a shit or trying to find her. That like it's hard to like give a shit about this reorientation back into like, oh, we're too distracted by this other shit. Like, isn't it all like connected anyway? I don't know, just like point is, it sucks. And it's so overly wordy and just plays so fucking horribly. And the characters are so trash. Just can't get into any of it, man.
Where do you think you would look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
We'll resume this conversation later.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit? I need to talk to you about something serious.
Why do they all have like
What's wrong?
wacky
Alex,
gradients in their hair?
Well, basically, they let everyone go at work. They fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you like the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, this guy's my favorite character, man. Now they're definitely making him seem like trash, dude.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
But Mom, here we go, man.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard.
You knew this would come eventually.
Like how we're making this like this really artsy, introspective thing when it's just he's at the gym.
Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use? Mom did everything for us.
And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice. Play it cool.
Yeah, seriously, dude. Like, maybe it's time to downsize.
Throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting. I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us? When did you start acting this way, man? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't. Sounds pretty simple to me. Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed. Have you changed, though?
Why do I have to keep running between these guys?
But, can you change back?
Apply at local businesses. Okay. Time to go to work. I don't trust this guy, man. Yeah, exactly. What is it about, like, any games in there? Like, Night in the Woods is like the same type of shit. Where it's about like a college dropout or college or something. Who's got like fucking personality issues or mental issues or something. It turns into fucking cosmic, eldritch horror bullshit. And I thought that game was fucking overrated and poorly done for the most part. But still decent. I mean, it wasn't the worst shit ever. But then, like, somehow this is, like, way fucking worse. Makes that look like a fucking gem. Not sure how that worked out. Okay, let's get a job. War. B-ball, raw. Can't play any of them, dude. What the fuck is going on? I'm not even pressing fucking A anymore. I can hear myself like going through options right now. You hear it? What the fuck, dude? again, dude. Another forced fucking reboot. Holy fucking moly, dude. This game is fucking dog shit. The save point's not too far back.
Hey, what's up? You look different.
Oh
Did you get
God.
always
A skip option?
I don't know, Mom.
terrible? I smell.
How's the...
Yeah, I need.
What's wrong?
Alex, it's
Sweet fuck,
Oh,
though.
weren't you like the project lead? How can they find...
Well, but it's just.
But don't like...
Yeah, I spent.
But I should have been...
Well, but I had you grad.
So what...
Well, I paid a lot of money for. Doesn't have to be. But by the end of.
Oh, fuck. I gotta run between these fucking assholes.
Come on. Mom did every... Just...
Like, they don't even do, like, a okay job of making it seem like he's got, like, a troubled mind or, like, some kind of, like, logic behind any shit. He's just, like, randomly an asshole. Like, it's not like he's got, like, anything else going on, dude.
Yeah, you've told...
Well, why is there not, like, just a fucking quicker way to move around, dude? It's fucking ridiculous how slow your ass is, man. Nobody's hiring, man. Cannon. Why not buy any of these until party members are back? We've gotta try everything. Isn't something just gonna happen when we're done trying them all? We just have to go really slow through the menus. Do you start fucking pressing too many buttons and fucking around? What the fuck? We just got warped. Like in and out and in and out.
Hey, Alex, it's you. No, I already said there was no time for that. Oh, okay, look, kiddo, I gotta go. Say hi to your sister for me.
I couldn't deal with this. I was going to unplug this phone. I winced every time this stupid thing rang.
Go to sleep, you work hard, not. Okay. Yeah, seriously. Like if I'm pressing buttons or pushing on shit, as menus are like opening, it's like just starts blowing up. The second time I've had to restart because of it.
Because the imagery is actually pretty tame. But still, no matter what I did, I just couldn't shake the feeling the dream gave me the next morning. There's this woman. She's a woman made of plastic and we're watching her. Yes, we are, you and I. We observe her motionless form and discuss the state of her condition. We're not doctors in the dream. We have no intention of helping her. But at the same time, I don't think we want to hurt her. There's a third person there. But she doesn't speak. In fact, we never see her face. I think she's judging us. In a way, you and I are trying to impress her. You speak more than I do, and for some reason you're a woman. But I guess that isn't so strange now, is it?
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say it. I don't know if you've noticed. I certainly did. In fact, I'd been trying to ignore it all along.
Seeing DC Douglas in the
There was a
back.
figure in my house. It followed me around. It was lurking in the corner of my eyes at all times. Was this why my mood had been so strange? Why I felt so weird since I last saw everyone? No, I don't think that was it. Something told me the figure wasn't bad. It had been here a while. Haven't you noticed it had been here since I returned home from college? Maybe even before. I think I needed to speak with it. It was materialized. It was no longer transparent. Was it an entity? Why the hell was it living in my house?
Get out! I don't want you here! Do you understand what I'm saying? Leave! Be gone! I wish Vela had taught me banish.
Nice.
You look at an illegal copy of yourself. Do not gape in awe. Stare in horror at the atrocity before you.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing here? This isn't even a real TV show! Do you even speak English? Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do, what to do.
You look at an illegal...
Oh, I'm running into my room. Okay, we just had to run to his room for some reason. Then run away. I wish I could hear about the rest of this too, man. Awesome. I seem multiple seams. Okay. Can I even take these guys, man? Even with high defense, if you get hit by your weakness, you get just destroyed, dude. I guess you're supposed to beat him alone, dude. There's some really shitty health on here. Man, I hate this menu too. Fucking trash. There's no, like, organization at all. Okay. Why does it have to teleport like 4,000 times? I can clearly fucking see. It's just gonna go backward. Are these bats fucking destroying me, dude? Really? I'm dead. One shot by the bats. Why would they put an enemy in a solo section that can like almost one shot you, dude? What are they thinking? One's not too bad. Yeah, thinking is way too hard. But I guess I could just run from this fight. Probably the best call. Which is a pain in the ass though. Not this time. It's an easy run. We already have a back alley boys LP. Why would I want another one? Oh no, it's not. I just bought that thing and then this one's got like almost just as good. I don't know if I want more strength at the cost of fucking HP and defense, but I'm already like on death's door all the time. Give it to somebody else. Cut down on some of these items, man. How we doing today, Andrew? I'm doing alright. Getting a little tired. This game's shit, but that's why we're playing it. That's part of me's doing both good and bad, right? Because I'm playing a bad game for fun. It's a tightrope. It's pretty bad. I mean, there's some okay things, like some of the music, stuff like that. Overall, it's pretty fucked. What just happened? I got like a special mod. It'd be nice if all the stats were higher in the future. Really, you just need more PP, man. That shit's fucking too good. It's crazy how low this game's rated ever. What is this rated on Steam? How long to beat it's got like a fucking 30 something. Not that the ratings there mean shit. I mean, what are the ratings, I guess, mean anywhere? I just think it's funny. On Game Pass it has like a 1.5 out of 5.
Everything came down to this night in the end.
64 on Metacritic?
I didn't have to follow the end of the year.
Dude, that should tell you how fucking inflated game scores are. Like this, it's not like the worst game I've ever played, but it's pretty fucking bad, man. And it's not just because the main character's unlikable and the story's nonsense. Like, it's pretty fucked all around, man. Technical issues out of the ass, horrible level design, boring fucking gameplay, slow everywhere. Doesn't feel good. Visually, it's kind of meh. Like, you could call it stylized, but not the worst game ever, might be the most despicable. It's definitely the most pretentious game I've ever played. Well, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of fucking respect for it. Some bad games, I might not have a lot of respect, but I mean, at least there's some passion. I mean, there's passion here, but like, some of them it's like, they're bad, but it's like, you know, you could feel the attempt, like, you could see some okay things. This one, like, I feel like is directly assaulting me, man. Amori's supposed to be awesome, yeah, I'd love to play that. Anti-passion, yeah. Like, there's games like Giraffe and Anika or whatever, which is not too good. I'd say it's mediocre. Maybe a bit better than that. Maybe a bit worse. But, like, the passion makes it, you know, where you can get over a lot of that. Some of them are just rancid, like Good War and Mono 2. But, like, yeah, not many games feel like the fucking creators directly speaking to you, man. Why like this? This one feels transparent in a different way, right? Like a Udor Mono 2 is transparent because you feel like you can see all the writing techniques before you ever feel the immersion. This feels like I'm just I don't know. It's way too trying to be meta and like too much commentary on like real shit, and it's just so poorly done. That immersion's like long gone. Nah, dude, definitely not.
What do you want me to do with
I mean,
this?
hours wise, sure, but
I knew what the entity wanted. It wanted me to play the record, to drop the needle, to broadcast the lush and soaring tunes of this masterful LP for the world to hear.
it's gonna be this dude's job or something now.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't know that exactly, but I had my suspicions.
There's nothing here. It's empty. Hey, not my fault. Do you know where it is? Does it have to be this record? What about one of the others?
Why is he yelling?
You can talk. Okay, fair enough. What do you want me to do? Oh, great. Now you're mute. Look, I'll swing into town in the morning and see if they have this record, this mystical Ultima LP legend or whatever.
So you just followed the entity to a radio tower a few miles from town? What is wrong with you?
Hey, don't pretend you wouldn't have done the same. It's like morbid curiosity and whatnot. I wanted to see what it wanted, why it's been living with us.
I had just thought your panda friend was getting to be a bit juvenile, so you picked up something more sinister looking.
Har har. So, I'm gonna go knock on Michael's door and swing to town, see if I can find this mystical Ultima LP legend.
Who was that plushie that talked to Ichigo and Bleach? Is that what's going on here? Is this our magical girl, Cubeben?
Think that's a good idea? Think anyone really wants to talk to you after that stunt you pulled?
Hey, easy. Why are you always trying to make me feel bad? Anyway, I'll pay him a visit. You'll see. No one's mad at me. They've just been busy.
Why doesn't he just go to Rory's? I should probably save. It takes so long to save, but then again, do you really want to sit here and redo a bunch of shit? I don't know. I mean, this game's definitely a different beast because of the subject matter and just the whole identity of the game. Old heiress. Send me back. But I mean, there's games that are probably more actually, you know, despicable oriented. I'd have to look through the list, but where is Michael's house anyways?
Hi.
Oh, is Michael home?
Michael? Wah! There is no Michael who lives here. Only... Oh. You must want the house next door. Yeah. Michael lives there.
Oh, sorry. Whoops. That was weird. I've known Michael forever, and I swear to God, he always lived in that house. I needed to relax. I was letting all the paranormal get to me.
Next door.
Yes? Can I help you?
Is Michael home?
Yeah, but he's sick. I'll let him know you rang the door.
Right, okay. Nothing to worry about, see? Stupid panda. He's just sick.
Okay. Boy next door. I mean, there's games that like almost don't even like function, or just like an affront. Like some timer, like fucking plumbers don't wear ties, or like some virtual highlights, and there's probably all sorts of shit I've just forgotten. It's like a front on all things good in the world. Yeah, this one's got a very unique kind of bad.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. You've probably never heard of it, but it's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Oh yeah, it's something that's so uniquely that could only be probably released in the fucking late 20s, or 20 teens. What do you call it? Post 20s, 15. It's kind of like just this blend of the personality of the game and what it's trying to like ape, and how it feels like it. I don't know. It acts like it's just like nailing it or something. Like all the cutscenes with all the emotional shit and all the scenes they're copying, like the Zoom fucking thing where he flies into the chair and just all the shit normally you'd call like really cinematic and stuff. It just has this air like it's just nailing it, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like putting words in somebody's mouth who isn't here kind of thing, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, look here.
Nah, man, I'm super into obscure music. I make all the choices here for the indie music. Let me check. Nah, we don't have it. It's like, yeah, I think it's like sold out, dude.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, can you order it?
The manager has to do that.
But don't you pick the indie music here? You literally just said that.
Hey man, lay off. Look, if you want something good, you can check out the Windtown Music Shop. They have a big selection, and they're usually down with the hip cat bands, you dig?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks.
No worries.
I was gonna have to go all the way to Windtown to find this thing. I don't want to go alone. I wondered if Vela was at the arcade.
Like he's loading into fucking stuff while we're talking. And now we're looking at his house. What are we looking at? Again, dude. Again, man. I'm gonna have to reset this fucking game, dude. Jesus fuck, man. And the game has the nuts to give me like 30-minute fucking battles. This fucking atrocious, pretentious story. Act like it's some kind of fucking like love letter or whatever. I hate that fucking phrase, but some kind of celebration of like fucking other RPGs and pop culture. And God, there's gotta be something. It's not much. I mean, E-Shade was pretty bad. Ori 2, I had to do quite a bit of restarts. This is pretty fucking, yeah, this is up there for sure. I'd have to look around again. But yeah, definitely stuff within the last few years. I mean, not counting emulation and stuff like that. Those are always like for like an official release, like for fucking dollars, man. Yeah, not much. God, dude. Now we're definitely on game time, man. How far back is Michael's house? We can't talk to them until we talk to these guys.
Huh?
Oh.
Michael only. Yeah.
Oh. That was weird.
Like, I don't know how it can be some kind of, like, game trying to be... Like it's trying to have all of these, like, old school references, like the menus, and it's trying to do, like, the Paper Mario QTEs and all that shit. It's trying to, like, do some amalgamation of all this old shit, like, Eris is up here is, like, a joke and stuff, but then, like, it does stuff like having to watch every single dude's animation where you're doing, like, an AoE fucking heal, man. The combat's, like, insanely slow. Like, just, you can't even, like, organize your items. What is that? Because that's an Earthbound thing or something? Like, I don't know if it's just trying to take the worst parts of, like, all these games and put them in here, or what, but I mean, even then it still does stuff worse than a lot of RPGs.
Right. Nothing to worry.
Like, just the length of the battles and, like, top of, like, the slow animations and shit, like, that shit's almost unheard of in any RPG. Yeah, it was Dragon Quest 2 or 3, where it was killing the game and I had to restart it a lot. That fan translation. I mean, straight up, Dragon Quest, was it 3? I didn't get to the credits. I beat the game, but the victory lap, I had to watch online. Because it was like infinite tax scroll and shit. I was just like, can't be done. There's that shit where I was jumping into like a different game from within that game. There's like a double pack or whatever. Because all the like weird leveling up bugs and shit.
Hey,
I was fighting like slimes that gave me 50 levels and the
let me
world
check.
was like spawning new tiles and shit. And it's just like, good god, man. It's crazy what happens. They just change text.
Don't you pick? You literally just.
In those ancient fan translations.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so what happens here, dude? Let's just not press anything other than A. Okay. Maybe it's like you can push yourself forwards just a little bit before you go in there? Or before you leave or something?
Hey, Vela. You busy?
Hey, what do you want?
So, it's a bit complicated. Can you get away from work for a bit? It's like, it's about Sammy and the entities and all that stuff.
How long do I need to be away for?
Not long. Just need to run to Windtown. So, like, 3 to 4 hours tops.
Are you serious? You want me to just walk away from my job for 3 to 4 hours?
It's important. Look, no one here really needs you to do your job. It'll be fine.
I need the money, Alex.
Hey, I'll pay you. What do you make an hour? Like minimum wage? I'll give you the 30 bucks.
Alex, you don't get it, do you? You have no idea what hard work is. You don't get having a purpose besides your own stupid whims. Do you get how hard it is to go from trying to save the world one afternoon to spending your every waking moment working at a friggin' arcade? 1 second, you're
What is his
banishing
face?
entities and exploring conspiracies, then BAM! You're stuck in a freaking New Jersey arcade making sure no mall rats are loitering. Sure, it got my DDR game to be amazing, but I'm used to honing my skills to something with more of a purpose. One day, Alex, when you finally get a job, you'll understand how everything...
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, we're leaving.
Wait, Alex. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped like that.
No, I get it. That's how you feel about me. Nothing I can do to change it.
Alex, calm down.
No, it's fine. I'm everyone's punching bag. It's totally great. Just keep kicking me.
Get over yourself, Alex. Could you be any more of an entitled little brat?
Last night, an entity was in my house. I followed it to an old radio tower, and there I found this.
What the hell?
Yeah, the entity was in my house.
No, not that. I don't care about that. That happens all the time. This has to be a joke. Are you screwing with me? Where did you get that?
I told you it was in the radio tower.
But how did it get here?
What?
Look, do us all a favor and don't try to find that record. Just let it go.
But don't you think that this is all connected? Sammy vanishing, me meeting you, Rory, the entity appearing in my house.
Sometimes a record is just a record and an entity just lives in your house. Don't try and connect everything together like there is some giant cosmic plan. Look, don't look for that record.
Oh, I'm going to. You really can't stop me.
Alex! Oh, sometimes you just make me want to... Ah! If you find it, just leave me out of it. I want nothing to do with it.
What, do you like really hate this band or something?
Alex, just get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you for a while.
Sorry, didn't mean to upset you. Oh, Michael, dude, glad to see you're feeling better.
What do you mean?
Your mom said you'd been under the weather when I stopped by this morning.
Oh, yeah.
I told Michael what had happened, and thankfully he seemed to believe me.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're there, why don't we stop in and check on Rory? Make sure he doesn't hate our guts.
I almost got defensive. I almost pointed out how Rory endangered our lives with his stupid attention-seeking lie. But I let it go, at least externally.
It's like they're purposely trying to make him an asshole. I can't really blame the game for that, like on a surface level. Where it's gonna go? What's the point of having him just be a total fuck? I don't know. If it's just novel, why would I want like the novelty like total fucking trash dude as the main character? I mean, I guess it's fine if you just want to do it. I mean, it's different. But yeah, it's not gonna be. You're not gonna be getting people singing your praises, man. Like I said, I have more fault. You know, I'll have more to say if it's like it just doesn't really ever go anywhere. It's just kind of stupid from go, but how did we come out of there again? I don't remember. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? There's such horrible sound balancing. I don't remember how to even get to Windtown, man. I know we just did it, but it's just like... No fucking idea, man. The thing is, though, there's plenty of games with just like asshole characters. So it's really not like that novel either. They just might have some kind of interesting development or reason, or just maybe there's some other style going on, or who knows, man. Just something. Right? It's just like seems like he's just a fucking dick friend. And that's like it. There's nothing else going on. I need to sell this shit. I already have way too much shit in my fucking inventory. Can sell the mysterious record jacket. Favorite 3DS game? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the 3DS games I've played. I like Strange Journey Redux. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's one in the last few years that I played that I like a lot. Really, all the SMT games on the 3DS are pretty good. I'm sure there's a bunch of other 3DS games I can't think of off the top of my head. This is another reason I need to start tagging my fucking finish list. How about you guys, man? I got a lot more I plan on playing, but yeah. I mean, I feel like shit like Ocarina of Time 3D doesn't really count, right? But not really like 3DS. Like exclusive or anything. I just don't remember how I even got to Windtown, man. We go through like some sewers somewhere? I don't think so. Like, we did it not even that long ago and I've already, like, forgotten. My brain's just rotted. I'm tired, maybe it's this game, it is. The backpack. 5 PP. Yeah, I plan on doing SMT4 Apocalypse sooner or later as well. That'll be cool. Like, was it just going down this? Jesus. Like, even that's just fucking poorly done. The best time to hit him is when he actually hits you with the boxing glove, which is so fucking weird. I got some good XP there. Oh, this is a monster, dude. For grinding. Not really, dude. I thought it was really just fucking mediocre, man. I finished it, but I can barely think with this fucking loud ass music. It's like, it should have been okay, at least just like on a really surface level. Like, it was just a thriller with time travel shit, like, but it's just so fucking just, the gameplay was horrible, it's just so boring. Somehow all those time powers and it's just a dull, shitty gameplay. The story, I feel like, never really sinks its teeth in yet, and at that point, I mean, it's not like it's ever gonna start. So it's like, I don't care about the characters. The TV shit, I felt like it was poorly implemented into it. Only 4 episodes, and like, half of them just have their own stories going. So it's like, it's not even that focused on the main shit. I don't know, it's trying to do all this stuff, and like, the gameplay didn't even work into the TV stuff much, so all it did was feel like a gimmick. Hard to even just justify it existing. Why is this dude so jacked? The funny thing is, dude, was like, even though it's a good cast or whatever, I thought fucking Littlefinger guy, he had some of the shittiest acting, man. This is fucking odd, man. Maybe it just had bad direction? I don't know. Yeah, the main dude was fine enough. The dialogue was pretty shit too. Like they try to randomly like throw in jokes and shit. I just always felt this fucking odd, man. Just not good. Why did Michael just level up? Like, what are you supposed to do there, dude? They just lock you out of the door, dude? Seriously? They're like, yeah, you just don't get a level up here. I'm like, what? What? Oh my god, dude. This game is so fucking trash, man. Do I just reset, or do I let that just fly, man? I think I'll let that one just fly. What? Well, not, we're not gonna anymore. Looks weird. It's shit. Be honest. Yeah, it was definitely Remedy's worst game, though. Like, easily. Like, you have to banish these guys into here. But then you get fucking destroyed, dude. I like how you can save, but you don't pick to exit. But it still exits anyways. Yeah, I'm not going back that far. 40 fucking minutes. How do I get to Windtown, dude? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get there. we came out at the fucking... It's some woods area? I don't know. Like, we came out at the grove or whatever in the south. That's how we got there before, but... I don't remember how to warp there. If at all. Yeah, I saw you only made it through like an act or two. I don't blame you, man. And dude, the final boss and shit was horrible, dude. It was insane. And it just kind of ends on like a sequel hook too. Like they're really gonna be making more of those. Who knows? Alright, dude. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Does anybody remember from earlier how the fuck I got to Windtown? Yeah, such an obnoxious overworld map. Like, Windtown's on the right over here, but I don't remember how we got there.
LP talk!
Like, how did I get out there? Oh, the bus stop. That's right. We met her at the bus stop, I think. It's like you forget so many events from this because all the fucking text is just a fucking mess. Whew. Will this actually take me there? Takes me like outside Midtown.
Okay, so where to first? Want to hit up the record place, and if we have time, go see Rory?
I
I think we should see Rory first, since that's more important. Jeez, dude.
What a dude, man.
Oh, hi. Are you Rory's friends?
43 months of sadness? You're telling me, man.
He doesn't get a lot of visitors.
Add another one on here, man, with this game. This game's probably a year's worth of sadness in one 20-30 hour package.
Why don't you come inside?
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna take them downstairs. Come on.
You sure you don't want to come in and have something to eat?
Leave them alone, Mom.
Wow, Rory. Your mom is all legs.
Dude, shut up.
Okay.
Shut up. What do you guys want? Find out any more information on Semi?
Alex has something he wants to say to you.
Let's just apologize, dude.
Look, man,
I'm gonna make this character do what he doesn't want to do, man.
I was scared. I don't know what came over me. So, I'm hoping you
I'm
get...
surprised there's even choices in this. Did they change anything?
I think you're a cool guy, so, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I overreacted. Also, I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
So, we're trying to track down this record. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. The Western VN. It's a Western pile of fucking dog shit. I mean, it's got enough text in sprite form. I mean, I wouldn't call it a VN, but it definitely has taken a page out of VNville there. But yeah, not quite exactly. No, it's like a celebration. I always hadn't seen it. Yeah, it's kind of like a... It's a turn-based RPG. It's kind of trying to sort of celebrate, like, with its mechanics and some of its references and jokes, like retro games. It's set like in the late 90s, but it's pretentious, trash, and just bad in most ways. It's famously bad though. This one, it's gotten around a bit. Pretty much just play a degenerate hipster fuck. I mean...
Hey, we're looking for this record. It's called Mystical Ultimate LP Legend.
I don't know. It's been a trip for sure.
I've got the record jacket, but not the record. Any idea if it's in stock?
Somehow this is on Game
Mystical
Pass.
Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded. It's otherworldly.
So you've heard of it?
Nah, man, it's out there. In the ether. That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can tell it's amazing.
Any idea where we can get it? Can't you, like, order us a copy or something?
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose I'd prefer it'd be more of an authentic sound, you know?
Jesus.
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp. You have a tube amp, right? If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Give me a second. Yeah, we don't have it in our catalog, but we have two sister stores that probably will. They're both east of here. If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one, man. I think you'll find this is worth it in the end.
Okay, yeah. We'll check it out. So they're both east of here. Any specific directions?
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the closest one.
It's cringy.
The one after that is northeast a bit.
Just you
It's a
wait.
standalone building.
Probably. I can't say when crazy dumb shit's gonna happen, but it doesn't go very long without it.
It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it. Good luck, guys.
This is tame.
So, you guys want to hit up the other two stores?
Yeah, I guess. Sounds like it could be fun.
Yes, I am down. Let's do this.
Easy there, Tiger.
I couldn't even tell you what this game's about. Some fucker who took 10 extra bazillion years to graduate college, came back home. Some weird... He goes to some fucking like factory hotel thing and some weird shit happens to some random chick. And then they're just kind of like investigating. And let me tell you, that makes it sound like it's pretty fucking okay, but I'm glossing over so much shit that I can barely even describe. And it's all just because it's just so fucking poorly written. I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. Like, man, give it a fucking second, buddy. Yeah, the dialogue's the biggest atrocity. But let me tell you, the rest isn't anything to write home about. Some fucking, like, raw dog, just fucking shit turn-based combat. It's got some cute QTE minigames it tries to do, like a mix of like a WarioWare and like Paper Mario. But like, usually it's just a pain in the ass and like way too precise and just just wonky or just not well explained. And man, when you fight actual hard enemies, these are some of the longest trash fights ever, man. It's so slow and boring, man.
Michael!
I don't know, I think it's trying to be stylish. But it's just fucking like dog shit. This fight's relatively quick, and even it's long as fuck. Game used to not have a fucking turbo button, and I try to use the turbo button when I can, but it fucks up the QTE, so you can't have it on, and there's no option to have it auto on at the right times. Where's the strip mall, dude? Looking for him. Said east. I guess the train is not what we're after. I mean, get out by going north through town. Or even get out north. I guess we go through the overpass. Yeah, it's not like the worst shit I've ever played, but it's got a particular brand of bad because of its story and personality. It's also, on a technical level, shit. I've already had to force close the game 3 or 4 times because of soft locks, which is wild. Yeah, for sure. What's up, man? Can we just not get out north? Oh, I have to go to the bus stop. Jeez. And the fucking, it's just a lot of walking around, man. I don't know why there's not like a fucking quick bike or something. Fucking hell, man. Like, this is like normal speed. This is running. It's like barely any fucking different, you know? Like, come on, man. Yeah. Slow it down now, slow it down.
So, Rory, tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister. That's it.
Wow. Dark, dude. Do you, like, have a job or any hobbies?
Yeah,